Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on which time zone you are in. I am here. I am just writing my game day tweet. And yeah, it is game day. It is game day, and apparently everything is atting. Everything is atting. So, how is everyone on game day? Thank you for the host, Subterfuge. Much appreciated. I'm just spamming a few channels. Because, you know, it's game day. It's game day, it's game day, it's game day. So yeah, if you are here for Extra Life, then that's awesome, because, you know, that's why I'm here. Yeah, that's why I'm here. And yeah, it's hopefully going to be really quite fun. Just bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just seeing where I can plug. Because, you know, it's important to get the word out. So I'm just spamming all my Discord channels. Apologies if you are in all of them. You're just going to get the same thing several times. But now we've done that, we are going to be ready to start. So first of all, up is some Day of the Tentacle. Also, hi Leaky, hi Paul, and hi Alkesh. Just want to make sure that I've got everything set up. I believe I do. We're already up to 842 and some cents dollars of our target, so that's pretty cool. Hang on. So I've got all my scenes set up, so hello. And welcome. I think I've knocked my curtain. As I do. And yeah. Okay. It's morning lighting. Hi Tarragon and hi Daisy. Hello. And thank you for the host, Paul. Sorry. Oh no. I refreshed the Extra Life page and the Extra Life page is unavailable. That's a great start. I hate it when that happens. Just bear with me. Oh, and thank you also for the hosts, Dave, Alkesh, Leaky, and SK. So, yes, we are here. All my internet is being weird. There's always that chance. And I'm a Dopey, Scruff, and Jessie. And Jess, thank you also for the hosts. Oh, the Extra Life page is hung for you too. Great. Well, that's a good start. Someone is clearly having, you know, a dox or something. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it's not just my internet, all the hosts. Yes, exactly, all the hosts. Yeah. So something's gone wonky there already, which is not great. Which is, you know, annoying. So we have a small plan. We have a plan, which is up. Hang on. Side against the mic. It's over here. I never know which way to point. The plan is over here. It's working now. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I had it loaded up. The best plaza. You're working on falling back to sleep, but hi, Jesse. Yeah, sleep. It was a great plan for the sleep, um, but it didn't go 100% how I would have liked. I did go to bed early. It's just I wasn't tired enough to sleep, which is just one of those things, isn't it? Um, so yeah, that was less fun. Okay, so apparently some assholes are being a pain, and doxing the servers again. And yeah, the morning light is playing havoc with the filters. But if you hadn't noticed, I'm now a redhead. It's looks way more vibrant in the camera, which is quite cool. And the white hair, as I predicted, has gone very orange, like carrot orange. But it didn't go green, so we're good. So while we're doing that, we are going to play Day of the Tentacle. Oh, and I did do a sound check, but as always, just let me know if you can't hear things. My hair is on fire. It does actually show up on cam. I know. I mean, it's not even the light. I have a programmable bulb now, but it was showing up anyway, which is pretty cool. Thank you. So yes, hello. Thank you all for being up so early, or so late, or whichever thing is happening right now. I'm as always flummoxed by the fact that the game is making noises. My TV is weird. When I'm playing a game, I have it on like 7 out of like 100, and it's almost too loud. When I'm watching a movie, I gotta turn it up to like 50. It's ridiculous. So this is not only one of my favorite games, but also one of the first games that I remember playing. Leaky butthole. Okay, I thought leaky butthole was leaky, but it's apparently not. Hello, leaky butthole, whoever you are. It's kind of cool. So I am vaguely organized. I've done a sound test on the PC, and I've done a sound test on the Xbox, and I got my headphones working, and I got the chat up, the companion thing ready for the multiplayer. I've got tea, I've got food, I've got codes to give away, so it's all good. I just feel like I've forgotten something, and I'm just waiting for that ball to drop what I forgot. I literally just sat down, Leaky. Oh, I forgot to add stretch as a thing as an action. Never mind. We can't remember everything. At least I got all my scenes set up. Oh yeah, I had a scene for this. Which I should have shown. But hey. Ooh. And I unmuted my phone in case my alarm didn't sound and someone rang me. And then I forgot to mute it again, so I've just done that now. So we are good. Okay. I think we are good. Right, I'm going to put this over here, so when my alarms do go off, it does not go off underneath the microphone. So, bonus. Concept art and developer's commentary. We will not do it with the commentary, though I am tempted to play it with the commentary at some point. So we're going to have the art remastered, music autos, SF. Subtitles on, please. Volume. Turn down the music a little bit. Okay. So, yes, as I was saying, this was one of my first ever games that I remember playing. My friend had it on the PC, on DOS, and I had an Acorn, but I was like, it's disc. I can take this home and play this. I did not know about compatibility back then, so that was kind of amusing. Well, that's really fortuitous, Daisy, because we are going to play it today. We are not enabling the developer's commentary, though. So, yeah, this is my... I got stuck. And I got stuck because of an obscure bit of American trivia, which annoys me to no end. But I shall let the intro play and just finish my breakfast because I wasn't that organised this morning.
I'm thirsty.
I don't think you should drink that. It looks bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great. Smarter. More aggressive. I feel like I could. Like I could. Like I could. Take on the world.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
I think I need that for the band, Laverne. You know, like we could bite its head off or whatever.
Hands off that hamster.
Friend of yours, Bernard?
He belongs to Weird Ed Edison, and it looks like he's brought us a note. It's from my old friend, Green Tentacle. He says that Purple Tentacle's mutated into an insane genius, and Dr. Fred's going to kill them both. I thought I was free of Dr. Fred and those crazy Edisons forever. But now I know that I must go back to the mansion.
Okay, I can probably talk over the credits, but I love this game. I really do. It's on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, it's been out on like Steam and PlayStation for about 5 years, the remastered version. When we get past the cutscene, because I can't skip any cutscenes, not just because I wouldn't anyway, but also because it's an achievement for not skipping the cutscenes. I'll see if I can switch between the old and new graphics, because the contrast in this one is amazing compared to, like, when I played Grim Fandango. The different with the remastered graphics, it didn't seem to be that much of a difference. So, also, hi Scully Cat and Cadbury. Aw, so much purring. And yes, there was a cushion encroaching and I thought it was the cursor, so I moved the cursor first and realised it was the cushion. So sadly now the cushion is on the floor because I couldn't move it across. And yes, Manic Mansion, Maniac Mansion, not Manic Mansion. I always call it Manic Mansion, it's actually Maniac Mansion, is a game within a
Okay,
game.
We'll spread out commando style. Laverne, you go secure the area behind those double doors. Hoagie, you take care of upstairs reconnaissance. I'll maintain Command HQ here, in the lobby.
What are we looking for?
We've got to find where Dr. Fred is holding the tentacles.
This better not take too long. I've got an anatomy final tomorrow.
And I've got a show to set up later tonight. If I'm late, I don't get to test the drums.
If I know Dr. Fred, he's got the tentacles tied up in his secret lab. Question is, where's his secret lab?
No. Oh, okay. Right. So you can switch the render mode with the window button. Inventory. Object highlighters up. Change character to the D-pad. Interact. Snap to hotspot. Okay. So that is what it used to look like. And that is what it looks like now, which is interesting. Yeah, the Extra Life site is having a bit of a... It's currently unavailable. So I don't think that the ticker thing is going to actually pick anything up for now. It does look, however, like it's gone up, but I can't get to the site, unfortunately. So if I can't get to the site, then then Rainmaker API... Yeah. And yes, text adventures did get quite stressful because I always got lost in them. It was really hard for me to picture like maps from that. So point and clicks are great. But yeah, I can see that it went up. Let's see. I may have an email. I have an email from Danalm telling me I can get Christmas stuff. Oh, I did. I received an Extra Life donation from... Zeus. Zeus. I think that's Mega Zeus. Though I've probably butchered the pronunciation of their username, but thank you if you're watching. Yeah. So that is... irritating if someone's already doxing the site. Last year at least they waited until America got up, you know. Okay, so aha. If I remember rightly from when I played this on different platform, there's an achievement for pressing the bell. So we're going to press the bell for a little bit. You had a mouse for your original PlayStation? Cool. I've mostly just actually played point and clicks on the PC. But yeah. Playing them with a cursor is interesting, depending on whether you can change like the speed. Or not, makes a huge difference. But yeah, the lights are on here, but because of the sun, all the lighting is a bit weird, and it feels like I'm sitting in the dark. Yeah, the text parser stuff was good. I really liked Dr. Decker because of that. Because that had language parsing for the questions. Which was really cool. That was a full motion video game by Diavecchi Studios. Quick plug for Diavecchi. You'd rather play with a mouse even if you had to disc swap. Oh god, I remember disc swapping. You still have to do that on some of the 360 games, though not with backwards compatibility. Oh yeah, and today is also Mass Effect Day because N7, November 7th. So we might have some Mass Effect sometime later, because I got myself unstuck last night on my Insanity playthrough. I finally managed to finish the battle that I got stuck on. I have no medkits left, so yeah. Monkey Island 2 was 14 discs. Wow. Wow. It remastered is about 300 meg. It was a Xbox arcade title. Xbox 360 arcade. And I'm assuming 14 floppy disks. I mean, I have Monkey Island, the new one, that Daisy got me the special funky edition, fancy edition, for a birthday or Christmas, a present at some point. I think that's got a couple of discs in there. Oh, the worst thing is when you've got more than, say, 2 or 3 discs and you have to actually look at what it says as to which disc you put in. With L.A. Noire, that on the 360, that was on 3 discs, and it was really annoying. Oh!
What was that?
Yay! I got the annoying achievement. Okay, now we can try and play the game. Okay. Push, pull, use, pick. It's stuck.
It's stuck to the floor.
Okay, that. We have a flyer. Pick up flyer. Just getting used to the controls. I'm gonna take the dime. Yeah. Can we use the phone?
Out of order.
Open door. Close door. No, go through. Oh, I got an achievement for closing a door. I meant to use the door. No, I want to go. No, I want to go through the door. Okay. Ah, you just click on it with A. I was like, how do I go through the door? Swiss bank book. Grab that. Phone. Calendar.
Wow, it's from my favorite movie.
That's a creepy ass portrait.
Looks like Dr. Fred wearing a powdered wig. Handsome in a way, but I'm glad he eventually accepted his hair loss. It won't go any further.
Safe. Can we... No, I don't want to push it. I wanted to pull it. So I'm too used to the actions being at the bottom. So, like here, you can just go pick up and then that and then walk to. But, okay. I'm having to just learn some new mechanics. It's slightly better than the tank controls, which in Grim Fandango, which just made it feel like I was very drunk. Oh, hello there. We do have inventory. So, we have a textbook.
The Chicago Manual of Thermodynamic Flux Induction Circuit Design. Great stuff. It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
Diamond Boo be gone. Okay, so I've played this before, so I remember that the secret passage is in the grandfather clock. Also, we can't go upstairs.
Aha! A secret passage. This
Woohoo!
is all too easy.
Rap sheet. Trespasser. Find Fred's basement workshop. Remasters are interesting.
Laverne, how'd you get upstairs?
Am I upstairs? I got lost.
Seen any tentacles?
What's a tentacle?
Oh, just something I whipped up in my spare time. Made good pets, actually. Until one of them tried to take over the world. Had to tie the little buggers up in the basement.
Good thing you told us that.
Yeah, Bernard wanted us to set them free.
Thank God you weren't that stupid.
Uh-oh.
Did you say Bernard?
Bernard is that
Okay,
stupid.
you're free to go.
Thanks, Bernard.
Yes, thank you, naive human. Now I can finish taking over the world.
Wait!
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. He's incredibly evil, isn't he?
Oops.
I'll try to talk him out of it.
Well, what possible harm could one insane mutant tentacle do?
Leaping lab rats!
Dr. Fred.
What have you done this time, you meddling milquetoast? Now Purple Tentacle is free to use his evil mutant powers to take over the world and enslave all humanity!
Whoops.
Our only hope now is to turn off my sludge-o-magic machine and prevent the toxic mutagen from entering the river!
Isn't it a little late for that, Doctor?
Of course! That's why I'll have to do it! Yesterday! Through the time machine!
Yes, exactly. Oh,
This
Bernard.
is all your fault, Bernard.
Behold, children, the Chronogon!
Doc, can't you just send Bernard?
No, you must all go to increase the odds that one of you will make it there alive.
Have any people ever been hurt in this thing?
Of course not. This is the first time I've ever tried it on people. Well, I'll be.
Bernard.
Bernard, float over here so I can punch you.
This
It's always
must be
been
that
Bernard,
Woodstock place
not
Mom and Dad
Bernard.
are always
His
talking
name's
about.
Bernard.
What could it all
He's
mean?
Laverne.
I don't
He's
know.
Hoagie.
I don't want to know.
Die. Die.
We may not live to see yesterday.
I'm sure Dr. Fred wouldn't have done this if it weren't safe.
After all, he is a doctor.
It works! I can't believe it! And they said imitation diamond wasn't
Oh,
good enough.
Loom. Yeah, I think I have
Oh,
that on GOG, but I don't know which version it is. Hoagie with a mega surf. Thwomp. Ye olde outhouse. Yes. So this is the bit that I got stuck on. Not literally this bit, but how to get Laverne out of the tree. Because you require what I thought was a fairly obscure piece of American trivia. Which
cheap mail order jewels?
What happened to Hoagie and Laverne?
I knew I should have bought a real diamond.
Are they alive?
My dials say that the larger specimen landed 200 years in the past, and the other is stuck 200 years in the future.
Well, hurry up and bring them back.
I will, as soon as I get a new diamond. Then all your buddies have to do is plug in their respective chronogons and...
Plug them in? Where is Hoagie going to find an electrical outlet 200 years in the past?
Yes, well, he'll be needing my patented super battery then, won't he? Now, where did I put those patented super battery plans of mine?
Plans? How are we going to get Hoagie plans?
Don't worry me with details, boy. Just help me find the plans. They're in this house somewhere.
Now
Yes,
what am
half
I
an hour
going to
down.
do?
I think
Sadly,
I've
that
made
command
myself
doesn't work,
perfectly
Leaky.
clear. Step
Let me
1,
set it up as an alias.
find plan.
The
Step
command's
2,
extra life,
save world.
but I will set that one
Step
up as an
3,
alias.
get out of my house. Let's get cracking.
But yes, we are 1/48 done, and I'm already yawning. But I always yawn. Okay. Try it again, Leaky. You're guessing the key in the kite is going to be used in the past. Wow, did you know, Daisy? There we go. But yes, I'm always yawny in the morning anyway. I'm not a morning person. So everyone's sharing stuffs, and it's nice when people are able to get to the thing. But yeah, extra life is 503ing for me. Sadly, not a good error code. Oh, Lumongog is the VGA version. That is sad. You only know about the key in the kite from Hamilton. Ah, well, it's what's his face's like very famous experiment. So, I think I knew about it from this game. Okay, so look at the time machine.
It can't do anything without a new diamond.
Franklin, thank you. You know I'm terrible with names. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. No one has to know everything. If everyone knew everything, the world would be a boring place.
Maybe I put them upstairs. That's got to be it. Upstairs.
FM Town. So I didn't know there was a Japanese version of Loom. What's a hamster generator? Does it generate hamsters, or is it,
It looks like
Benjamin
a generator
Franklin?
driven by
Yes.
a treadmill.
So yeah, so there's Benjamin Franklin, and there's also the dude that did the Declaration of Independence.
There, it's off. But it's too late now.
Who was the president at the time? I'm hoping someone
It's
will.
Dr. Fred's design for a super battery. It's capable of storing up to 1 gigavolt with a charging time of only 0.01 seconds. Wow! I've got the plans.
Quick, we have to flush them to Hoagie.
How did you get
Jefferson,
over there?
I honestly don't know. When we flip to Hoagie, we'll find out because it will be the name of the character. But basically, that president's
You really
quirk
flushed them.
is why I got stuck on the game for so
Down the
long
toilet.
until the eve of the advent of the internet and walkthroughs, and I eventually just went, why? How do I get rid of this tree? And then I just went, how was I supposed to know that at like 11 or 10 or however old I was?
Flush small inanimate objects to each other through time.
Hello? Dr. Fred, can you hear me? Drat.
Did you hear something?
No.
Thomas
Let's
Jefferson. I
see
think it
if
might be Thomas
what's his
Jefferson.
name catches on.
There's also... Hang on.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in colonial times, tentacles are taking over the world, and now the toilet's backing up.
Okay. Come on.
George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and
Dr. Fred.
someone
Dr.
Hancock.
Fred, how'd you get in there?
I want you to pick up those plans you see in the Chronojon, Hoagie. Bring them to Red Edison. He's my great grandfather.
Yeah.
He'll know what
Yes,
to
it is.
do.
Okay, it was
You need
Washington
the
there.
plans
John
to make a
Hancock, thank
super
you.
battery
Of
so
course,
you can
John
plug in
Hancock.
your Chronojon.
Yes, George Washington cut down a tree.
Okay, if
Yes.
you say so,
It is
Bernard.
released.
Good boy. Does he have any experience with electronics?
Well, I once saw him take 3,000 volts directly through his head without batting an eye.
Didn't he pass out?
Well, he was already passed out when it happened.
Time for me to save the world. I
Apparently he
guess.
doesn't like cherry trees. No, it's really weird. And it was such an odd thing to be in the game, though I guess obviously it's being set in America. Okay, super salad battery. I need oil, vinegar, lettuce, gold, and croutons. Ooh, leaky with the sensibleness. Yes, the Facebook fundraiser is still working, if that is a good point. I can add that to a command, Leaky, if that's easier. Yeah, well, it completely threw me. Okay, I'm going to add a command called Facebook, Leaky, and then you should be able to just do that. That's a very good idea. Hopefully that is public. I'm fairly certain I made the fundraiser public. Yes, it is public, so... okay, right. There is now a Facebook command for that. Yes, that's why I was like, yeah, John Hancock, it means signature. So yeah. So yes, there's now a Facebook. Yeah, well, of course you did, Leaky, because you're a sensible person. But I had to double check before I did a command for it. But then there is now a command for that. Oh god, now like I'm not even getting an error. I'm literally just getting this page isn't working on Extra Life. Why do people do this? I wonder if there's anything on Twitter. Alright, so Extra Life fam, we're aware the site is giving people some issues and we're taking a look with Donor Drive as we speak. We have your Facebook fundraiser links. You can direct people there in the interim. Leaky was clearly looking at Twittered. So starting at 1:15 AM ET, uptick in traffic started, request quantity production kicked in, the protections are way aggressive based on events from last year. So from 8 minutes ago, they've identified the cause and are working on implementing a solution. And they're going to have an update. So I'm going to keep that page open as well. Come on, where's my stream health? My stream health pop-out thing isn't working, but... should be fine. Okay. Right. Can't donate on Facebook either. Oh god. That's not good. Wonderful. So, yeah. Largest signature, yeah. Okay, so we need gold, croutons, oil, vinegar, and lettuce.
It's the battery plants I'm supposed to give to that Red Edison dude. I'd rather use a tree.
That's cool. I mean, there's you know, they should have it resolved soon, I would imagine, because obviously, you know, this happened last year.
It's unplugged.
Okay, so...
So as soon as Hoagie gets that battery working, we're set.
I'm afraid not. We still need a diamond for the main unit. And your friend in the future needs power too, if she's still alive.
Alive?
Get me out of here. I like trees and everything, but this one has got to go.
Ah, Facebook's working now. Cool. That sounds like a very interesting salad there, Leaky. And yes, Alkesh, yeah, they've identified the cause. Sorry, I did just say that, but obviously you missed it. I don't know. The light's shining on everything, so I'm... Yeah, the microphone line is going up, but I may have accidentally muted myself. Did ever play Sierra's point and click Pepper's Adventures in Time? No. That sounds interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. To use flyer. Where's toilet?
Okay, I flushed it.
Pick up flyer. Let's go on with some crazy depiction of figures like Benjamin Franklin. Yeah. So we can't access Laverne yet. Facebook donor just made a donation. I'm assuming that's Daisy. So thank you. Thank you, Daisy. It would help if I'd have left that page open. Thank you, Daisy. I just like how I've got such an odd... Because people are doing it through Facebook and it's in pounds and then dollars. Yes, your secret identity, Facebook donor. I've raised... let's see what the exact total is. I have raised $873.57. Exactly. Oh no, that's fine, Tarragon. Yeah, I had or Facebook is useful for sort of work, was useful for work stuff, and I just figured it's already on there. I'm not adding any more damage. So yeah, Dark Passage. It is a necessary evil, yeah. Let's go outside first. Hi, Scruff! Wow. Did you not go to bed yet, or are you just awake? 'Cause it's very early for you. Oh, you work nights now? Yes. Oh, I know. I just wasn't sure whether you were... Talk to Dead Cousin Ted. Sure. Who is that triangular man?
Ted.
Hi, Kai.
Talkative as ever, eh, Ted? Boy, I haven't seen you since I was here 5 years ago. You haven't changed a whole lot.
That's mysterious triangular man.
You know, I bet you'd really like my friend Hoagie.
You've still never played the original Maniac Mansion?
He's a roadie for
Yeah,
a heavy metal
that
band.
is a hard game. I have played it through this.
Boy, I wish I had as little on my mind as you do.
Wow. That's actually quite a big message.
Purple Tentacle's probably taking over the planet by now. We've got to go back in time to shut off the sludge machine. Well, I'd best be on about saving the world.
It's missing a space. Yeah, the link is actually wrong. I think I pasted something wonky somewhere. Hang on. Not that the link is working anyway. Oh, I know why. It's because I had a return in there, Leaky, and it stripped out the return. But I fixed it for the next time it runs. See if there's another update. No. Okay. I should probably do John Adams, founding father, Charles Jefferson, both died on the same day. Ah, interesting. Right. I feel like I should do a giveaway. I have lots of codes to give away. Fruit and juice. Yeah, so I have some Xbox codes and I've also got some Steam codes for Dark Knights with Poe and Monroe, which I will be doing a little bit of later. I've got a whole bunch of Xbox codes for various games, which I will be playing some of them and then giving away codes. What does everyone think of doing a giveaway? I wanted the sign.
It's on the other side of the window.
And Ross is making smoothies.
It's empty.
Oh no, it's empty. Okay.
Hi.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What are you up to?
I locked my keys in the car.
Sausages in a smoothie?
If you're locked out, why break into the trunk?
I have a spare set of keys in there.
I don't see your keys in the car.
Actually, I lost them somewhere.
Nice crowbar.
Thanks. Don't even think about asking to use it. I need it.
See you later.
Yeah.
What beautiful, clear water.
Crackle on whose audio? Mine or the games? Oh. I mean, I can't really do much about that unless it gets a bit pervasive. I'm hoping it's not a thing. It could just be your speakers. That's weird. Well, it's not crackling here. I hope it's not the audio thing again, because I can't stop and start the stream. I couldn't hear any crackle when I did my audio tests, so... Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Acid Rain. Much appreciated. Now I've help wanted sign.
I've never gotten over my childhood fear of Uzo.
Sorry, punch him!
I hate that clown.
Hey, boy, you missed the party.
You and the clown were having a party?
No, last night. At the Novelty Good Salesmen's Convention. I tell you, we novelty good salesmen know how to have a good time.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Don Quixote?
That's strange. My wife says I look like King Charles I. Oh, want a cigar?
Sure, lay one of those Havanan babies on me.
Thought I was gonna blow your head off there, didn't you? Well, you were right.
Oh no, my head! My head!
You shouldn't smoke. It's a bad habit.
I feel like he's modelled off something.
That cracks me up every time.
Disgusting.
I would like teeth.
Jumpy little sucker.
Yes, that's what he sounds like. He sounds like the guy who's having the party on the ceiling in Mary Poppins. Thank you, Leaky. I knew he sounded familiar. No, come back, teeth.
I can't reach that from here. Come on, I won't hurt you.
There we go. Trying to get them in the room. Swing. Hi, Dan. Or the Mad Hatter from, yeah. Hi Dan, hi Milo.
I can't. It's stuck. It's not exactly the Ritz.
Oh, thank you for the host, Slinkinage. Slinkinage, sorry, for barping on your name there. Trapdoor. Going through the house backwards. Oh, sneeze. Ah, there. That's okay.
Excuse me.
What is it? I'm rather... Say, aren't you Bernard Bernoulli?
No, my name is Threepwood.
Nice try, but I never forget a face. You broke into our mansion a few years ago to save your little friend. What did you come for this time?
I'm trying to keep a tentacle from conquering the world.
It's okay being fashionably late, especially this early in the morning.
How's Dr. Fred doing?
Well, he's still upset about the family financial situation, seeing that it's his fault and all. But he seems a lot better now that he stopped sleepwalking.
What's wrong with sleepwalking?
Ordinarily nothing. But when Fred sleepwalks, he remembers a combination to the safe. I'd find him in the office, opening it, screaming like a cat in the oven, and slamming it again. Something about what's in there really scares him. Unfortunately, I was never able to catch the combination since he works it so fast.
Oh, several games with Edwin. Interesting.
How did he manage to stop
Yeah,
sleepwalking?
that makes sense. That makes
He
sense.
stopped sleeping.
So how's everyone
Fred drinks
doing?
a
We've
lot
got
of
quite a few
coffee.
people. Hello, anyone
Me,
new?
I only drink decaf.
If you aren't already following, then it's a purple button. If you wouldn't mind, that would be awesome.
How did he wreck
It doesn't
the
cost
family
anything to follow,
finances?
and you'll be able to watch it
Well,
at future
we should
streams.
have made millions on the computer game they made about us. But the resident genius locked the contract in the safe in his office and forgot the combination.
I'm tired of knowing about sleeping.
I
Yeah,
was just admiring your statue.
I
Thank you. It's been in the
had all the
Edison family
intentions
since
of
colonial
having a
times.
great night's
One
sleep,
of Fred's
and
ancestors carved it.
wasn't really tired enough to sleep, but I was tired. It was odd.
This is quite an array of gadgetry you have here.
Yes, it's
Dinner.
the best surveillance
Yes,
system
of
in
course,
the
because
state.
you're in the future. What's the future like?
Do you think I could play with these a bit?
Absolutely not.
Well, enough about your equipment.
Let's talk about
Eurovision
yours.
songs. Nice.
I'll let you get back to what you are doing.
Come back anytime, you big hunk.
Hey, aren't you Weird Ed Edison, the paramilitary nut?
Why, yes, I
Hey, do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Bernard
Your
Bernoulli.
dad woke you up at
I broke into
6.
your house 5 years ago, kidnapped your hamster, broke into your piggy bank.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell, but I can't remember much about that period anyway. My psychotherapist thinks
Apparently
something
that's how it
traumatic
works.
happened to me back then that I'm blocking out.
You see, I thought people had to vote for me.
So you gave up the crazy military commando thing?
I'm much better now. I don't have those bad thoughts anymore. Now I collect stamps.
That's quite a nice collection. Can I have it?
No. No. They mean a lot to me. Sometimes I think they're the only friends I've got.
Nice hamster. Does he do tricks?
No, he just sits there. I used to have a really smart hamster, but something happened to him.
They've just sent an email out. Actually, I've just sent an email saying, if you're having problems accessing the site, set up a Facebook fundraiser. But if you can't access the site, you can't set up a Facebook fundraiser. Luckily, I set one up anyway because it worked last year. But yeah, the site's still down, which is unfortunate. It's fine. As people have pointed out, the Facebook fundraiser is working. And we are at $874, which is pretty cool. I set up a milestone on sort of Paul's prompting that if we get to 1,000 on stream, I'll do the rest of the stream in a onesie, which is a teddy bear with ears. I wore it on Halloween last year.
What happened to the old hamster?
I don't remember. When I try, all I can think of is a flash of light and this horrible sound.
What was the horrible sound?
It was sort of like ding. Oh God, I hear it in my
Oh
dreams.
yeah, we
till
microwaved
this
his hamster.
day.
I think that's an achievement for doing that.
That hamster really should get some exercise.
Well, Dad puts him to work down in the basement sometimes. But then he starts sweating, and then he gets wet, and then he gets cold, and then he refuses to work.
Your dad or the hamster?
Are you making fun of me?
No, I
get upset when people make fun of me.
I just meant...
Oh, it makes me so mad. I just want to relax. I want to relax. I'll be okay if I just focus on my stamps.
Are all your hobbies this fascinating?
I don't have any other hobbies. These stamps are my whole life. If anything were ever to happen to them...
Mungo from the Unwritten Tales?
How are the folks?
Well, Dad's in the basement doing an experiment. Mom's in the next room spying on a honeymoon. Ted's in the front yard.
Holding up a bowl of lard?
Well, it's a bird bath, actually, but it rhymes better your way.
Ah, not a big Monty Python fan.
Well, hope I didn't get you too excited. Bye.
Peace be with you. Hey, don't touch my stamp.
Aww, I thought he wouldn't notice.
I don't think that would look better white. I don't think that would look better white.
I think they're probably all rare when they're the missable ones.
I don't think that would look better white. He's reading the Wall Street Journal.
I have a hamster! Okay, so I'm fairly certain I should be able to save somewhere. There we go, save. Okay, we're making a quick save, and we are going to take a very quick tea break, in which I will run an ad just because then it stops people getting pre-roll. So I will be back momentarily. the lights are shining quite brightly through the thing. So, hello, and oh, also hi, Steve. Sorry, the TV music's not meant to be tense. Whoa. Well, that definitely did a weird sound thing.
I've got one just like this packed away in the garage. Hello, little computer. I respect you, even though you've only got 64K of memory. Jeepers!
Dave, Sid, Michael, Wendy, Bernard, Fraser, Jeff. My nose looks like it's glowing. Yeah, it's the sun. The sun advance. But yeah, now we can play I keep on calling it Manic Mansion. It's Maniac Mansion. Maniac. Yeah, the sun it burns. Manic Miner? Wasn't that a game on the Amiga? Okay, so Dr. Fred has kidnapped Sandy, and it's up to us to get her out there. Apparently Dr. Fred's kind of cute. Let's go rescue Sandy! Dave, Sid, or Razor? Let's try Dave first. Warning. There's no texture flip. This is how it looked. I don't know whether... No, I tried to flip the texture. There is no sound right now, just in case anyone was wondering. Oh, the chat is covering the text. Okay. Well, so far it's just basically we've got to rescue Sandy. My nose is doing ray tracing. And I just looked under the door. Oh, look, I found a microwave. Now I just got to find a hamster. This doesn't look good. Oh no, I'm caught. Joe in HDR. Yeah. It's just because the sun's coming in and because I've got the mic stand on the windowsill, I can't close the curtain to block it out. So we're just going to get highlighted Joe. I can't see myself either, so, you know. Oh no. I think that's the last person. Well, my dear, hope you're having fun. Within minutes, it'll all be over. You'll be hooked up to my machine, getting your pretty brains sucked out. You'll never get away with this. Dave and his friends will rescue me. I don't have a dark mode. You and your meteor can eat slime. That's what she thinks. Hi, Babby. Hi, Gary. How's it going? What is skeleton? No. Read. There's no look at unless I'm being completely oblivious here. Oh, I just read Redhead. I don't have... Oh, secret lab. Okay. So let's switch to a new kid. Let's try Sid. Yeah, I don't have a dark mode, sadly. I went Redhead, which you can't really see with the... because of things shining, but if I maybe switch to the EL scene, yeah. So as you can tell, it's a bit bright here, but I did go red. It's quite shiny. It's quite shiny. What is the lookout? Okay, well, it wouldn't let me look at the skeleton, which was sad. Okay, so the kitchen is through there, but we need to find the hamster first. There's no handle. That one has a handle. I don't do goth, really. Use. Is that play? Oh no. Evil Veiny Joe over Crayon Breaky Joe. Oh, and Leaky, I saw your message earlier about the T emote. We're an affiliate. We only get 5 emote slots, and we've unlocked them all. So the only way to get more emotes is to become partner, which is not going to happen because I need like 75. Is there a light switch in here? Staircase out of order. Okay. Ah, lamp. Hang on. Use. Right, lamp is there. No, turn on lamp. No, turn on chair. Turn on lamp. There we go. Right. Whew. So yes. So yeah, would need to become partner, which is like 75 active whatever. So that's not going to happen. I mean, I could probably do a TMO and cycle it out. But for now, yeah, we've got our max slots. I suppose I could do emotes for like the bits donations. I just don't want to do it with related to like money bits. But, you know, what is... Oh, it's a cassette tape. All right, pick up. Cassette tape. So this might take a few goes because I don't remember how stuff works particularly. Ah, the staircase is actually out of order. But we have a cassette tape. Use cassette player with cassette tape. Turn on. Does that play? It's blank. What? Oh. Okay. Well, that was unhelpful. I don't know where the hamster is, so I'm looking for the hamster, basically. Okay. That's a room. It's freaking me out that there's no music or anything in here. There was music at the beginning, and now there's not. Oh, I mean, I know where the hamster is. It's in Weird Ed's room. Exactly. I don't know where Weird Ed's room is. I have a feeling that it is past the tentacle. Read. Si trouvé envoyé au Louvre post-pays. Ah, if found, return to the Louvre. I'm not supposed to be speedrunning it. I am just playing the game. Never said I was going to speedrun anything. I've got 24 hours of gaming, you know. What's in the crate? What's in the box? Speedrun Grim Fandango with tank controls. Yeah, that is just incompatible, those two things. I don't like the fact that there's blood in. Use old record on that. Turn on that. Whoa. Thank you for the 3-month sub, Gary. Really appreciate it. Personal trainer for tank controls. I don't think anything is going to help, to be perfectly honest. Three guys who publish. Hi, all you budding writers, musicians, and game designers. I'm Mark Etier, and my company will publish anything. Just mail it to the address shown below. Don't forget the stamp. Okay. Can we use the piano? Obviously, a valuable antique vase. Yes, because you helping with Stardew Fishing went really well. It did. I'm just, you know, bad at some games. Use the piano, play Midnight Sonata, open a fake wall. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I literally just got, you know, use piano. I don't have any music. That's really hot. Because I just made it. Okay. Alright, so how do I go down the step? There we go. Okay, is there a save? There we are, save game. Because I'm going to go into the kitchen, but if the lady's in the kitchen, I will get caught. Right. Lettuce! Redeemed stretch. Okay. And I mean, I did get up earlier, so. Pick up old batteries. Pick up cheese. I'm not going to try and turn on one of the characters. Don't be disgusting. Okay, right. So. Close the fridge, because there, and then open. Ah, there's the hamster. Okay. Pick up old rotting turkey. Ew. Week old roast. I don't know what that little thing is on there. But where's the cheese? Why are they all blue? That's what really freaked me out. Pick up glass jar. Tentacle chow. Yes. It isn't Leisure Suit Ross. Oops, I just dropped some developer on the floor. Yes, broken glass. Okay, open door. Yes. Listen up. This is a story about a guy who lives in a blue world. All day and all night. I don't actually know the words, and I'm getting blinded by the sun here. Yes. Clearly I dropped me on the floor. I'm gonna go with I dropped me on the floor. I'm just going to do another save. Mainly because I just don't know what I'm doing, so it's easier if I just save. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da. I think that was the dark, dark room. In the dark, dark room, in the dark, dark house, some skeletons lived. Okay. I'm hungry. Okay, well, we have tentacle chow. Along with everything else. Use. Tentacle chow. No. Give. Give. Tentacle chow to green tentacle. More food. Okay. Give canned goods to green tentacle. More food. Give be cold roast to green tentacle. More food. Give old rotting turkey to green tentacle. Give cheese to green tentacle. Oh my giddy aunt. Give lettuce to green tentacle. Give paint remover. Ugh. Okay, well, I see our standards. Give bowl of wax fruit. Yay! Okay. Alright. Where's my drink? Okay, well, I have fruit drinks. Give my giddy aunt to the green tentacle. Dark room, stoke fire. Just don't turn on the tentacle. Alright, hang on. Okay, hang on. Turn on. It doesn't let you. Thanks. Right. Now we can go in here. No, that just looks dodgy. Okay, let's go upstairs. For the kids. So many doors. Pick up. Dime. Hey. I don't know. That's Nurse Edna's room. Because the mansion is different in this game than it is in, obviously, Day of the Tentacle. Oh no! No! How silly of me. I should have tied you to my bed. The door is locked. Okay. Well, we've got one more kid. It's fine. As long as we've unlocked the door. We'll do a save now. We can always revert to the other save and just not go in that room. But let's see what we can do. It's weird not having any music. But there has been music, so it's not like there's no music. Yeah, so we've still fed the tentacle and stuff. So we just have to avoid the old lady. And find the right room. Ha! No! Oh no, okay. Oh, okay. Load game. Load before we feel the tentacle, everything. Reload! I don't know what that is. So we're just going to give him the wax fruit and then we'll have the cheese. I guess we need to wait until the guy thinks he's hungry? Yeah. It's game day. Hi, Reese. How's it going? Okay. Save there. Resume. Okay, I'm going to have a look in the other doors as well. Ugh. While we're here. Getting up, making a massive pot of tea. Awesome. Wow. This doesn't look good. Whoa. For good, Edna. Okay. Right, so I just need the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. I don't know. I think it's more of a this is it. I've made the decision or something. We'll go and have another look. Not quite sure what the for good Edna is. As in I'm leaving you for good, maybe? Yes, big game day. This is the epic game day of the epicness. So, did we miss the opportunity because oh, let's just see if we can give him cheese. Because he wanted cheese and we'd stolen it. Ah, okay. Right. So, yeah. We need to wait for him to do the whole I'm hungry thing, possibly. We missed it. And we have to start again. I'm not sure. It's not too early. You can drink whatever you like. Pick up the surplus body parts. Open sarcophagus. Oh, hello. There's a pillow. Oh. Turn on EV. No, not turn on sarcophagus. All I get is fuzz. Yeah, I really am getting blinded here. It would have been a good idea to try and not put the mic where the curtains need to be. But the sun will move. The sun will move. I just kind of want some sound on this game. It's freaking me out there's no sound now. So it's like really silent stream. Except there's probably some kind of hum. So did I miss out? Is the question. Yeah, I don't have a talk option, which is kind of annoying. Tube socket. It's not turned on. Turn on radio. Okay. What about use old batteries? Radio. Okay. Read. Ah! The doorbell! There we go. That gets him out of the room. I wonder what that noise was. No! 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 After all that. Okay. Load. Did it autosave it before the doorbell? No. That might have worked. Might have worked. Well, hopefully that worked. No, that didn't work. Okay, load. That one. Is it still not working? The site, yeah. Obviously, there's like DDoS protection, but obviously it's not great if it's actually preventing people getting to the site now. But you can use the fun Facebook one if you so prefer. And obviously the progress is in the little thingy-majiggy. So we're up to 867, I believe. Fix radio with old batteries. I just need the doorbell thing to ring again. Oh yeah, I was going to read this poster. Wanted for terrible acts of violence. One murderous purple slimy meteor. Oh. If found, called 9111. Hey, there's a ladder. Oh, I'm so depressed. We can't talk to him though. I'm never going to get my band started. Never been up here. Eating all that food didn't even help. Alright, use record on low stereo. It's a CD player. Green looks taller, yeah. Green is sus. Purple is sus. Green is okay. I'm gonna flip to phrase that and see if I can do the doorbell. Is there a doorbell even? Don't think there's a doorbell. I never use the vents. I've never used the vents. Yeah, I was going to use the bed. Oh. Pull bed. Push bed. Sounds like something an imposter would say. Yeah, very sus. You just murder someone in full view of someone else and blame it on them. Yeah, I can see that. I'm going to feed the plants. Oh, I can't feed the plants. I always get thrown when I'm the imposter, and try and like. There's the doorbell, right? Give him a chance to get out the blinking door this time. Apparently, I just added permitted term Hitler. That was interesting. Not what I intended. Yes, but it said because of reason of identity. Okay, so C door. Right. So we're just going to do some stuff until it triggers the doorbell again. And this time we're going to save with the doorbell. Can we use the typewriter? No. Yeah. But yeah, Scruff, what's next? Pushing the fat man on the track. That was really quite rude. Really quite rude. Not your action, but the fact that it was like the fat man. It's like, it's not really something to joke about. Man-eating plant. Does man-eating plant want some... Why do we still have the... Oh, because we didn't give it tentacle chow. Can we give old rotting turkey to the man-eating plant? No. They were kind of... Yeah. It's the whole trolley problem. It's like, do you passively kill 5 people or actively kill 1? You know, it's an ethics question. Man-eating planters when you have salad. Yeah. Dan is a man-eating plant. I need to go into a different room. Should it matter? Who the person you're going to kill is? If it was 5 kids on the track and a serial killer on the other one, you know, that makes it less of an ethical dilemma. Dan, you are a man-eating plant. That's what? Ethics response is a video game. Yeah. Video games are where you get to be evil with no consequences, but... Yeah. Sorry, we're just waiting for the doorbell to ring and then trying to get out of the room without getting caught again. Really annoying. I like Secret Hitler. Secret Hitler is good. Can we pick up Uncle Ted? But yeah, I'm sure it'll post a link, but I have a Discord. We can always arrange something in a Discord. I do like playing Secret Hitler, which is weird. I also really like playing Among Us, which is not weird. I play it with work peoples, and it's kind of awesome. Can we use the toilet? Can we open the toilet? Gross. Whoa, thank you for the host and the raid, Dama. Awesome. Hello. We are playing Day of the Tentacle, except that we're playing Maniac Mansion within Day of the Tentacle, and it's going really slowly, and it's really quiet. And I'm just trying to get a hamster to microwave, you know. Just oh, but we're what are we? Nearly 2 hours in. It's not too bad. So yeah, we're a 1/12 of the way through. 12th of the way through. I've never actually finished this. There's the doorbell. Right. Save game. Doorbell. Ooh. No. Go ahead, Paul. Pop your million. And, well, what did you play first, Emma? You should do a shout out. And I can find out, but... A Monsters Expedition. That's, yeah. Also, yeah, Paul is, about to get a million. Oh, the very last thing you needed to 100% the game. Interesting. Right. He's outside now. Okay. It's his parcel. Okay, but can I get his hamster before he comes back in? I'm just going to hide in this room for now. Yes. Oh, wow, it's 2 a.m. Well, I'm streaming for another, 22 hours, so feel free to come back when you wake up, and, but thank you for dropping by. Yeah, so if you want to watch both mine and Paul's at the moment, you can use this link. Wow, I've suddenly got 26 people. I think that's the most. Hello, everyone. If you're not already following, please feel free to drop me a follow. It doesn't cost anything. We're currently streaming for Extra Life. Ah, now he's talking to his mum. "28 people. Okay, well, it's 26 on the thing that's right next to me. Yes, it is 28 on the thing. But either which way, that's like the most I've had. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming along. Feel free to say something. Feel free not to. There's no obligations. I'm not going to bother reading this out. And also, I don't have the very top of the screen. It's like very close to the top of the screen on this anyway. I think he's just complaining to his mum about his dad working late. I'm just going to hit another save because I have the hamster. Just in case I go out and he's there again. I don't want to, after having spent all this time. Alright, we'll hydrate. I will hydrate. I will definitely hydrate. I just want to microwave a hamster. And then I will hydrate. And yes, good night. Go to sleep. And maybe see you in the morning. Okay. I get the point. I'm gonna hydrate. Just let me microwave a damn hamster first. Okay, open. This is the whole trauma. Here we go. Use hamster microwave oven. Close microwave oven. Turn on microwave oven. I'm really sorry. Cook the hamster. Do not try this at home. And on that note, we're going to exit out of that. Jeepers indeed. Hit a save. And we're going to take a quick slice into Paul's stream because it's just about to hit 1 million gamer score. 1 million. That's like twice as much as I have. You're saving up for recommending a game. Well, I mean, it's only like 10 to hydrate. So, yes, please do go check out Paul. He is currently about to get 1 million. He's going to get 1 million with an achievement named after him, which is pretty cool. Well, the pick a game comes with caveats, so, you know, if I don't do the game, you'll get your points refunded. It's not legally binding, whatever Dan says. But I will do my best. So we're just watching Paul complete a level named after himself. And I believe that is the 1 million. I think so. Paul now has 1 million gamer score. 1 million gamer score. I can't hear the stream, obviously, because I've got it muted, because, yeah. But I'm assuming that was the hype. And sadly, because it's streaming through... sadly, because it's streaming through things. Twitch. We don't see the pops. So has the purple tentacle taken over the world yet? Yes, but we are trying to stop them. We are trying to stop them. Jean Callisti, hello and welcome to my stream. We just took some time to microwave a hamster because we are evil. And we got an achievement for it. I wonder if the extra light site is working. No, still not working. Sad face. So just going to check. Okay. Yeah, if you're doing it on multiple platforms, I mean, I've gone through like different bits. I've gone through lots of different bits. Lots of different phases. I hit 500,000 a few weeks ago. 7 weeks ago now. So I'm up to 518,954, which is a lovely random number. I love it. I love my random number there. You're on a 271-day streak on True Steam achievements. Nice! That's really impressive. I managed a year on Xbox, and that was, well, that was hard. Put it that way. It's very hard. Yay! Congratulations, Paul. You have to post all the things so we can be like, yay. And screenshots. Screenshots. You need screenshots. Oh, actually, in fact... Oh, and 15. Good luck. Hit the 1 million. Yeah, achievement streaks time me out as well. You're using a strategic achievement banking. Yes, I mean, to be fair, that's what I did when I did the thing. And I did some... Whoa, okay. The noise when it comes back from that is slightly annoying. Okay, so... yeah. Frou Emerald stolen. we've got music back again. It's slightly less disconcerting. Yeah, achievements, you wouldn't think that they'd be this fun, but okay, some of them aren't fun. Some of them are just, oh my god, why would you do this to us? But some of them are like, I get an achievement for dying lots. Cool, I'm going to do that anyway, so it's nice to be rewarded. Or for trying random things with things. Yeah. But yeah, it stops being fun when you feel like you're forced to get an achievement, like every day. And now I've forgotten the controls for this particular one after having done the thing.
Green!
Hello.
Bernard! What are you doing up here?
Well, I couldn't stop Purple, and he's gonna go out and conquer the world, and I'm afraid of what he'll do if he catches me, if Dr. Fred doesn't find me first. Does that answer your question?
Challenge
Yeah.
is good.
Hey!
What's up, Bernard?
What do you suppose Purple's up to now?
Well, he wants to take over the world, so I figure he's up to something devious.
Pushing old ladies down the stairs?
I wouldn't doubt it, but I was thinking more along the lines of politics.
Politics? Oh my god. He's trying to fix the election. Yeah, I think it definitely appeals to like the collectionist in me, the completionist in me with the achievements. I have completed over half of the games that I've started playing. Which is pretty cool.
Wanna help me save the world?
And a complete waste of time in other aspects, but
In fact,
you know.
I don't think I can even move from this spot. Purple scares the daylights out of me.
How's your new band doing?
Green tea and the sushi platter? We're doing great. We've decided to really capitalize on our strongest quality as a band.
Carefully crafted melody and distinctive counterpoint?
Volume, man, volume. We have a chance to win a Grimy Award as the loudest new band. We're pulling out
alright,
all
I think
the
I did all my
stops.
hydrating. Aren't we all really kids at heart?
Weren't you looking for a new guitarist a while back?
Oh, now I'm just completely bleached
Yes,
out.
but we decided to go with a guy who plays power tools instead. We can generate a lot more sound that way.
Are you working on an album?
Yeah, we're doing a CD called Rap on the Forehead. I've got a few tracks hooked up through the stereo if you want to hear them.
Oh yeah, totally.
Have you
We want to
gotten
hear the
any
music.
airplay?
No, we're a little too experimental for most radio stations, but we have a huge following. in the
Congratulations,
club
Pork.
scene.
That's great.
Yeah.
Why the litter box? Have you got a cat?
Don't ask.
How does a tentacle sit in a beanbag chair?
Oh, that part's easy. Getting back out of it is hard.
Ha! That's hard for everybody, Tentacle. It's hard for everybody. Beanbag chairs are meant to, like, not
Can you actually
let you
use
out.
that bowling ball?
No, Purple brought that in here after he grew arms. He got really discouraged, though, because he doesn't have fingers.
Yeah, I mean, I used to collect stickers
Well,
when I
see
was
you
a
later,
kid. I still
Green.
do, but not, like, in books.
Yeah. Good luck in saving the world, B-Man.
Okay.
Wow, this is loud.
Yeah. Pancake!
It looks too heavy for me to pick up.
Yeah, people do collect lots of different things. At least now we've got some music.
It's useless. No one will ever be interested in my design, so I'm ending my novelty inventing career right here in this tacky motel. How appropriate.
That would still not.
I can't even do this right.
Yeah, human nature to collect. Ooh, disappearing ink. Like that.
This beautiful 4,000-carat diamond can be yours today for the special rock-bottom introductory price of $2 million. The number to call is 1-800-STAR Wars. Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
That's pretty cool. How many programs have you got now, Dan? That's pretty cool. Oh, also I got an achievement for turning off the TV. Secret otter. Okay, at the moment all I've got is the shaky bath. Okay, now I have fake bath. And just to save my sanity. Just turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Secret otter, definitely. Okay. I didn't actually mean to do that, but I can use my... $84 of the current 92. It's pretty cool.
You little twerp.
That's kind of awesome. Yeah, I collect many different things. I collect book series, or books from series, or at least I have like childhood series. I collected the entire Shalley School collection.
Ha!
And Lego figures, and I have annoying collection instincts, so yeah.
You think you're so funny. Now that's funny. Hear me, clown? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Simul watches. That's cool. Well, to be fair, it was most quiet for a little bit anyway, Days. We microwaved a hamster, and that took a while to get to that point.
You didn't expect me to fall for that old gag, did you? You have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool this old joker. In fact, I invented disappearing ink.
I'm just getting blinded by the ruddy sun, and my curtains are currently vaguely non-functional because they're behind the yeah. Oh, hello. I will have that. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm not touching it. These models have a history of leakage.
Yeah, I know. It did say don't try this at home.
Nah.
Oh, good. Alright. And we put the fork in the microwave because putting metal in the microwave is always
not.
good. Yeah, it's definitely poor hamster.
Never mix, never worry.
It does help when you've played this before, to know what stuff is in there. Funnel. I'll have a funnel.
It's a fine funnel.
Pick it up. Oh, and we got a thief. Pick 15 things that don't belong to you.
It's a coin-operated clothes dryer. It looks pretty broken.
For sale cats. 4 legs, 2 eyes, 1 head. Okay, so I think I've been... Hang on. Mixing caffeinated and decaffeinated is how Joe's staying awake. Yes. I haven't really caffeinated much yet. Yeah, the EL site is still down. It's unfortunate.
Hey, wake up. I'm being funny.
Unfortunately. But yeah, it's all going to be rare achievos.
Hey, wanna see a neat trick?
Sure.
Cheevergeddon!
Neat, huh?
My Pony Express stamps. You ruined my Pony Express stamps. Not
Oh,
to
the
mention
first time I
my
heard
idea
it when they
of
first came out,
everything.
it's like, oh my god, it's so
Get out of
long.
my room.
Jeez, what a grump. He should really try to find some outlet for those... negative feelings.
I got a stamp though. Yeah, it's cool, but
Get
yeah.
out of here.
Oh, I wanted to give you your stamp album back, dude.
Hey, you fixed it.
Yay, I
guess
fixed
I can
it.
forgive you now.
I didn't want him mad at me.
Sometimes I do stupid stuff and I don't even know why. As if my body were being controlled by some demented, sadistic puppet master.
Well, we all feel that way sometimes.
Yeah, I had to hit the wrong button. I do really like how they've done remastered. It looks really cool. But yeah, I wanted him not mad at me. I don't like it when he's mad at me. Yeah. Poor him. Okay, I think if I go back to the basement, I can flush Hoagie some things. Yeah, he's just trying to deal with stuff. And we're all being mean. Yeah, some achievements are only rare just because of, you know, I mean, we could do the whole get the diamond thing, but I think we're just going to, Ooh, can we mix?
I don't think that would look better white.
Ha! There we go. Achievement. Various things. Okay. Let's switch to Hoagie just so we don't have to think. Yeah, if it's an expansion or if it's like a Game Pass game where, you know, like this one, it's newish and there's a bunch of stuff that if you don't do it, you don't get it. But if you do the story, you know, it's fine. Really, Hoagie? Really? So, what have I got over here? I've got can opener, flyer, and patent application. Banner Saga 2 for the whole game. Wow. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Like lots of Game Pass games, people will just like play the first one, or the games are gold. People will play the first one and then, you know, they won't go back to it. Okay, so I have here raspberry something or other that Daisy sent me. So it smells like raspberry. Slightly fizzy. Tastes like raspberry. It's kind of nice. In my branded Extra Life from last year. Yes, the drinks you sent me. I forget what it was. Begins with R or something. Technically from Chris. Okay. Chris sent me via Daisy, via Lally, via my book post. So, yeah. So we have a kumquat tree.
Kumquats. I don't wanna.
So we have a kumquat tree, which we can turn into a cherry... Razor wire, there we go. We can turn into a cherry tree. To get Laverne down. But it is certainly fairly obscure, and you wouldn't think of it if you didn't know that... What's-his-face? Jefferson, Washington, doesn't like cherry trees. Whoa!
Ooh, the Pony Express.
So yeah, so this is 200 years in the past, I believe, something like that. Oh, we need to open the door first before we can go through it. Talk to Mummy.
What's up?
So this guy was always
Don't
a
feel
mummy.
like talking, huh? Vow of silence or something, probably, right? Well, that's cool. I have something for Red Edison. Do you know where I could find him? Great hat, man. I dig the three-corner idea. It's like the pyramids, you know? I heard pyramids are supposed to have weird energies. Far out. Well, nice talking to you, dude.
Yeah, Washington. Apparently doesn't like cherry trees.
Hey, tall, dark, and spiffy. My name's Hoagie.
Well, how quaint. I am, of course, Thomas Jefferson, noted scholar, musician, horseman, student of the sciences, member of the bar.
Oh, sure, I've heard of you, dude. What's in the can, Tommy?
Thomas. My name is Thomas, and this, my chubby friend, is a time capsule. Filled with remembrances of our time to be revealed 400 years hence.
So, how's the time capsule going?
I'm sorry to say that except for my log, we haven't got a thing.
What are you guys doing in here?
We're writing the Constitution for the United States. Right now, it's just a Constitution, I'm afraid. We hit a slight creative block right after the preamble. That's why we put up a suggestion box over there.
Dude, I loved your work on the Declaration of Independence.
Ah, thank you. What was your favorite part?
I like the "we the people" part.
That's not in the Declaration of... Say, that's not bad. Maybe we can use it.
Has anyone ever told you you're a very snappy dresser?
Why, yes. I studied at Virginia Coat and Technical, where I majored in color theory. I was captain of the varsity cravat team.
Those are impressive credentials, Tom.
Thomas.
Well, later, dude.
What? What's going to happen later?
This is John Hancock,
Yo.
shivering in the corner.
Hello?
What's up, you cold?
Cold? I'm freezing.
Why don't you build a fire?
Well, I keep asking Jefferson to build a fire, but he won't. Says he needs the log for posterity and won't part with it.
He's going to give the log to starving children?
I don't get any respect around here. Why, I bet if George I spent the winter in Valley Forge, Washington was cold, we'd get some heat in here.
Shouldn't you guys be working instead of just sitting there?
Writer's block. We can't think of any amendments or anything, so we put a suggestion box over there. I don't suppose you have any brilliant ideas?
What about free sandwiches for all roadies?
No, there's no such thing as...
Don't say it, dude. I've heard it before. How come you sign your name so big?
Astigmatism.
You mean you have, like, a childhood complex?
All right. The truth is that a friend once told me that women go crazy over guys with a big signature.
Awesome blanket there, dude.
Thank you. It was given to me by my dear old colorblind Aunt Hattie.
Well, I gotta go, dude.
I'm going up a chimney. Because that is just weird.
It's already open.
Kitty. We got some red paint.
Yipe.
Jed's bed. Ned's bed. Meanwhile,
How about an amendment that the president has to be a human being?
Please, this is serious business.
You're right.
how about the president has to be a decent human being?
Locked up with somebody's bed.
Night, Scruff.
Hi, horsey.
Oh, hi yourself.
Nice teeth.
Thanks. I paid quite a bit for them.
I didn't think horses could talk.
Maybe they just never had anything to say to you. Ever think of that?
You mean horses have been snubbing me my whole life?
Well, if you want to put it that way.
What's a nice horse like you doing in a place like this?
Hey, I live here. What are you doing here?
I thought you'd like that talking
I'm
horse.
trying to get back to the future and save the world.
The future, huh? And I thought that Franklin guy was off his nut.
Is this some kind of a trick?
I don't do magic. I'm just a horse.
Well, I gotta go.
See you later.
Question is, which one's stuffed and which one's the real McCoy?
I assure you that we are both
Hi,
real,
Barry.
but we are neither one of us McCoys. We are Edisons, Ned and Jed.
Who's who?
Does it really matter?
I played it on PS4 as well.
Even our dear father can't tell us apart.
On
He
PC,
only knows
and
that
Steam,
one of us is
and DOS.
left-handed,
I never
while
finished
the
it on
other
DOS.
is right, but that neither of us are following in his tiny scientific footsteps. Hold still, Jed. So, I'm almost too frightened to ask, are you the marble delivery man? Or the model?
I'm the model. Should I take my clothes off now?
No. No, you most definitely should not. We couldn't get your body shape right anyway, unless we cemented 2 slabs of marble together. But then your statue would have a big seam in it.
That's okay. It would have one anyway.
Look, don't call us. We'll call you.
Dang. I'm the delivery man, okay, if I unload in here?
Actually, we are well supplied with medium, so thank you, no.
This ain't medium, it's the extra large stuff.
Please go away. We artists are very sensitive to your kind of people.
What kind of people?
An artist. He
Big,
plays music.
dumb people.
Hey, why is he making an assumption there?
I'm no marble delivery man, but rock is my life.
I'm sure that's terribly amusing, where you're from.
Yes, we're having fun with tentacles.
Where exactly did you come from?
The future. Kind of spooky sounding, ain't it? Ooh, the future. I'm from the future. Look out.
Gosh, it would be so nice if you weren't here anymore.
Sorry, hope I haven't jostled you.
But yeah, I do love this
Too
game.
late.
It is weird. But I figured it was a nice way to start. Wine.
I don't understand that technical stuff. Hey, what's that on the plans? It looks like a secret backwards message. Oh, it's just a coffee stain.
Oh, okay. Have fun with Milo and your mum.
Grody, man. I don't go through people's underwear.
I told you guys I'll get to the flag next. I'm working as fast as I can.
Hey, chill. Take your time.
Don't tell me you've got another design change for the flag.
I've got another design change for the flag.
I knew it. What's the current brainstorm from our fickle founding fathers?
We need a babe in a leather bikini swinging a broadaxe.
Oh, what the heck. At this point, I'd do anything just to have it over with.
I love
Have
the
it on
whole
the table,
rocking
and I'll look up
chair
when I'm done with this
sewing
job.
machine. It's just such a cool thing.
Stars and stripes, dull, dull, dull.
Hey, don't criticize unless you got a better idea.
Do, but we can't do it yet because we've got to cut down the tree, which we'll do in a minute.
Whee!
Here I am, don't get your carols in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington? Boy, what a mess.
That's not what I'd call a lot of cleaning supplies.
We got the soap.
It's covered with plans and junk.
Hey! Only employees are allowed to use that lab coat.
Hey,
What is it?
you look kind of familiar.
Of course I do. I'm Red Edison, the inventor, not to mention owner of
Sorry.
this inn. Perhaps you've seen my picture in some important scientific journal. Then again, maybe not.
Do you know Ben Franklin?
Franklin? I would never associate with that overstuffed goofball. He has the stupidest idea about glasses with one red lens and one blue one.
What are you doing?
I'm inventing, you simpleton. What's it look like I'm doing?
I know an inventor who looks a bit like you.
Well, it's not one of my sons, that's for sure. It appears that I, Red Edison, foremost genius of my day, am to be the last in a long line of gifted inventors. My nearly indistinguishable sons have decided that they want to be artists. I think it was Jed's idea. Or is it Ned? Ah, well, the left-handed one at any rate. Must be some sort of bad blood on their mother's side.
Ooh. Hey, I think the Extra Life site's back because the bots just picked up the donations. So yes, thanks again to Omega Zeus and Facebook donor, aka Daisy. So I think that means the site is back. And Omega Zeus is also streaming right now for Extra Life. I am going to do a shout out. And I'm going to look up the username. Hang on 2 seconds, so I spell it right. Oh my god. OMG. Ah, oh hang, it's probably Omen Jesus. OM Jesus. Because I'm a numpty that didn't realise that's what it was. Ha! I am an umpty. Pass it on. But they are streaming right now if you want something else to look at. Why are you dead in a ghost, Kai? Yay, the site's back! Awesome. Just going to send thank yous to everyone. So thank you everyone. And so many notifications. There we go. Yes, I believe Zeus is doing 2 12 hours, 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. because of little baby.
What are you inventing?
It's a new size-independent fastening mechanism based on circular
phasmophobia.
geometry.
Well, see you later.
You might if you cut that hair a bit shorter.
So yeah, hopefully New Wonders cooperate.
Super battery, eh? Brilliant design. Sometimes I amaze myself. Now all I need is oil, vinegar, and some gold.
Cool. The basement is not massively big. Okay, I need to do some swapping of things, but I also didn't talk to Mr. Washington.
Excuse me. Yes? Whoa, you're like George Washington. Very much like him, according to my wife, Mrs. Washington. My name's Hoagie. Like the sandwich? How quaint. Is it true about you and the cherry tree? Oh yes, it's quite true. Why, I've cut down acres
See,
of
there
cherry
obviously
trees
was a
in my
hint in the
day.
game, but I didn't understand it
I bet you've lost it. You couldn't
because
cut
I
down
didn't
a tree to save your
get the
grandmother.
whole historical reference thing, and I
Lost it, have
just,
I? Why,
you know,
I'd
never
show
twigged.
you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby.
But obviously when I
as
looked
you
up,
can
that was the
see,
thing that
there
I
isn't.
got stuck on, and
I
it was
only
like,
cut down cherry trees. Family tradition, you understand. Cherries only. There's nothing out there but cedar and kumquats.
oh yeah, there's also the kitchen. I haven't been in yet. Spaghetti! And oil. And there's also a water pump. Yeah, exactly. It's meaningless without the knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Days. So I just didn't realize that that was a hint. I felt silly afterwards, but you know, what can you do? If you don't get the hint, you don't get the hint because you don't have the reference. Dono hype, did we? Oh! Dono hype. Oh, thank you, Tarragon. I can see that in the little box thingy. Much appreciated there. For the kids. For the kids! Woohoo! So we've picked up some... And what was through that? Oh yeah, nothing. Right, okay, so we're going back to the... Oh, hang on, no. Before that, we need to get the water. There we go. Okay, now we can go back to the water potty thing to transfer some stuff. What are we up to now? Oh, 9:09! Epic. Oh yeah, so we have Ben Franklin.
Hi there, mister.
Franklin, Ben Franklin, soon to be known as the inventor.
Oh my
of
god, that is a very good
electricity.
point.
Do you know Red Edison? He's a scientist guy, too.
I was kind of thinking maybe we'll be about halfway through, but I'm going to be
scientist?
doing most of this
He's
in a
just
onesie,
an
aren't I?
innkeeper who pretends to be a scientist, and he's not very good at doing either one.
It's the
I
guy!
can't believe Washington and Jefferson picked him
It's the guy again.
places to write our Constitution.
Shouldn't you say the discoverer of electricity?
You think the ultimate power in the universe is just under some rock waiting to be discovered? Ha! I, Ben Franklin, am going to summon power from the sky by sheer force of genius.
You are truly whacked, Ben.
Huh! That's what they said about the man who invented bifocals.
Wasn't that you?
Good point. Guess they were right.
I wonder what Red would say about that.
Who cares about that crackpot?
Yes, the key and the
I
kite.
need Red to help me save humanity.
Exactly, Benjamin
So
Franklin.
he's a missionary now, eh? Well, why not? Can't be any worse at that than he is at inventing.
So my sofa is partially white because obviously the sun is shining through.
What's so bad about Red?
What can you say about a guy who spent the last 4 years perfecting a left-handed hammer? He's insane! And he steals other people's inventions, too, before they can even apply for the patent. Not that I'm bitter.
Aren't you the $100 guy?
The $100 guy, not bad.
Well, see ya.
Carry on.
Okay. Now we'll go to the Portaloo. He was on the way. Or the Chronojon, should we say.
The consistencies are incompatible.
There was an achievement.
No, I like it the way it is.
There's a couple of things to get achievements. We're just going to quickly do those. The music stopped vibrating. Now it's vibrating. So it doesn't vibrate so much when we're in the basement then. Oh no! Tentacle Rescues return. Oh my god! He stole it and then he pretends to be a hero. That is just evil.
I'd rather not.
Maybe I need to make it soapy first.
The water's all sudsy now. Nothing to clean in here.
I thought that was an achievement for using the brush. Simply use the brush on the car. That's what I thought. Ah, use the brush on the body of the car. Sorry. I remember seeing there was an achievement for it and I'm like, I want to get the achievement. Because we're going for 100% in this. So let's toodle back up. Sorry about that. Just a slight detour, folks, to get the Chivos. We're doing quite well, I think. We've got 14 and 48. One of the Chivos is to have this annoying music on the entire time. Sadly. Not skip any cutscenes, which I hope we've not done. Accidentally, but okay.
I would, but it would only rain.
Chivos are definitely worth a diversion. Okay. I just wish the screen wouldn't shake. Deal with the music. It's the screen shaking. It's making my head hurt. Oh, sorry, Doug. Let me send the hamster.
Dr. Fred said not to flush living things.
It only works with alligators. And there's an achievement for flushing lots of stuff, so if we don't get it soon-ish, then I will, wet soggy noodles, gross. Like, when I know we're getting near to the end of the game, then I will, change. Okay, so these are stuff that we need in the past. Right, so, we are going to make a cherry tree. Only how you can make a tree. You see, if there'd have been achievements in the olden days, I would have been like, a cherry tree?
I can't reach it.
I can make a cherry tree and then probably figured it out, but... Okay, so... We need... The hint with the car, it would only make it rain, is because when we wash this carriage, it'll make it rain, but as we don't have the battery yet, it's kind of pointless. So for now, let's put a suggestion of a Hoover in everything.
Boy, it's sure quiet in here. I wonder if there might be any ideas worth discussing in the suggestion box. Maybe somebody should take a look.
I say, lads, I have an idea.
Does it have anything to do with starting a fire?
No. I was thinking it's about time we open the suggestion box. Don't you agree?
Sure, George, if you say so.
Yes,
I keep on thinking it should be lunchtime already because I've been up
Excellent.
for ages. And it's not. It's only been 3 hours.
What's he thinking? No one of any importance.
Not even 3 hours. Well, I've been up for longer. I've been up for 4
What
hours,
could
but...
be in the suggestion box?
Perhaps he intends to suggest something himself.
Oh.
Here's
Last
a
year we
suggestion.
did some Zero Escape, which was fun.
It says, George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement. What do you think, gentlemen? Whatever you say, George.
And then we did We Were Here, me and Jesse did We Were Here with the
Yes. It's
hideous
strange.
maze thing.
I don't quite... Well, I'm sure I had a reason for it. If there are no objections, we
And
shall
there was some
add it to the
chariot.
Constitution immediately.
In which I actually did get
and
through a
so
level.
shall it be law.
Which I was quite pleased with.
What's a vacuum cleaner?
Oh look! There is now a vacuum cleaner. It says, you suck. Okay, now we talk to George and tell... Actually, we'll probably make a save in case we muck up the tree thing. We are 19% complete in the game. We've been playing for 2.5 hours. It's not bad. I think it's about a... Well, it says 2 to 3 hour completion. That's, you know, obviously not just wandering around aimlessly and having a yatta and taking 3 hours to
Excuse
get through
me.
Maniac Mansion. So,
Yes?
I reckon a little bit longer.
Weren't you president or something? Yes, I expect to be chosen president unanimously. I'm very well connected. Do you think I should be the ecology president or the education president? I think ecology is very important. Yes, of course, but what really matters is which one sounds better. I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees. Pondering the great truths, eh? Well? Would you give me a demonstration? I don't see why I should. I've been thinking... Pondering the... I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save your grandmother. Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see, there... Oh, well, what do you know? There is a cherry tree out there.
Or it's kumquats painted
Well,
with red paint.
let's go chop the sucker down.
I said come down from there at once!
Try to understand. I'm stuck in this.
Ow.
Voila! You're quite a man. Yes,
Only George
I
can
know.
destroy a tree. Yay, we can now switch with the van. Okay, now we have red paint. Okay, so the tree is now an X tree. That's not the outside bit, is it? No, that's when we stuff up the chimney. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. Trying to remember things. Okay, so we need vinegar, which means we need to put wine in the time capsule.
Thank you. This is exactly the sort of thing I need for the time capsule. I'll bury it tonight, and it won't be seen for hundreds of years. Future generations are in your debt.
Whoa.
Hey, keep your hands off that. Sorry, I'm saving it. It's going to be a famous log.
Whoa, it's filling up fast.
Okay. I know what I need to do, but I also... So what I'm going to do is go down to the Portaloo because it's just easier to leave them by the Portaloo when I'm not doing anything, because then I can send stuff. But now we have...
Get me out of here! I haven't done anything.
Well, you must have done something or you wouldn't be here now, would you? You'd be out in the lobby with your tentacle owner, getting dressed up for the human show.
Owner? No one owns me.
Gosh, no owner, you say? Well, don't worry about it. I'm sure someone will come adopt you before we have to put you to sleep.
Damn that Dr. Fred.
Hey, she knows the Edison family motto.
Best not bother them, they're busy cheating.
Dr. Fred, is that you?
What? You're nuts. There hasn't been a Fred in the Edison family for 200 years. The last Fred was such a shame to the whole family, not to mention the whole human race.
Well, who are you then?
I'm Zed Edison. That's my wife Zedna, and my son Ved.
Nice to meet you. Where am I?
You're in the ancestral home of the once proud Edison family.
We were once the masters of this house, just as humans were once the masters of Earth. Now we are the servants, the pets.
And not very good at either one, I might add.
Oh, get bent, you overdressed nightcrawler.
How do I get out of here?
If I knew that, do you think I'd be here?
What's this about a human show?
It's a degrading farce. That's what it is. These slimy tentacles put humans in humiliating little costumes, do sickening things to their hair, and then force them to parade their ridiculous talents in front of unqualified judges who are paid off weeks in advance.
Didn't get in, eh?
They said macrame wasn't a talent. Pointy-headed goons.
I heard that.
I'm tired of talking now. It's been a long day, and I'm only human.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Get me out of here! This is a violation of my rights.
Rights? You're a human. You don't have any rights.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Ha, that's a good one. Imagine a human using a bathroom. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
We have a scalpel. Okay, so chattering teeth. Wrong way.
It's unplugged.
Just gonna go the wrong way several times. Yep, I'm just gonna continuously go the wrong way because I'm like, yes, I need to go this way, and then I do not. I do like this game.
It's unplugged.
Cool! Thanks for stopping by, Barry. Yes, feel free to drop in, drop out, and, you know, hopefully we're playing something. Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceroses. Okay. Cool. Kai's obviously been on something. I think... Ah. I think Laverne needs the crown. I should probably do the whole sleep thing. Except no, I've got to switch over the mallets first. Before I do that, otherwise I can't record it. Sorry, I remember how to solve the game. I just, you know, right? Okay, but what we're gonna do first is we're gonna take a tea break. A tea. Yeah, I need more tea. I'm gonna take a tea break and I'm gonna run a quick ad. Because then it means that new people coming to the stream don't get pre-roll for a bit, which is always nice. It means they come straight into this, whatever this is. So, I will see you all in a few minutes. And I'm back. Okay, so, right, we need to do... need to be Hoagie. So we need to go find the hammer. Oops. Switch over the hammer. It does help when you know what's going on. We don't want it to rain yet because we don't yet have the battery.
Say, that's a left-handed hammer, you know. I invented it myself. It was for my ungrateful slob of a left-handed son. Oh, well.
You missed me.
What's
Aw.
this? Help wanted, moronic drone.
Gets a job.
Assist genius, yada yada yada. Well, I'm the only genius around, and you look dumb enough. So pick up your lab coat and get to work.
Yeah, lab coat.
It looks more like a raincoat than a lab coat.
Okay, let's go sabotage a statue.
Those founding fathers are driving me nuts. Flag design changes every 5 minutes. Well, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm making them a flag, ready or not.
Okay, well, we need to get the whole thing.
Oh,
I can't believe you have anything but a left-handed hammer.
I lost it. Oh, where hath gone the muse that once guided my hand with such care? Must inspiration be so transitory? Must art be so cruel? I'm a failure. Don't say that, Ned. Father was right. We Edisons are made to be scientists, not artists. Dear brother, we must be strong in these times of creative adversity. Why don't you let me take over for a while? I'll clean this rubble up and start over. You relax. Have a cappuccino. I'm glad we switched places. I think you're coming out quite well.
Okay, so that's now sabotaged.
Hi. Hi there. Still trying to get back to the future? Laughed at by a horse. Whoa.
Ow. Get myself a paper cut yesterday. Let me just put a plaster on. I don't stop bleeding. Yeah, I think I was trying to be so organised to give myself a paper cut. Oh dear. Probably what was hurting in the middle of the night. I think I have to get the teeth from the horse. remember. I thought I put the horse to sleep by talking to it, but it was just laughing at me now. Right, there we go. A digital paper cut. No, I use old-fashioned paper for my notes. Because I am, you know, old. And I still make better notes on paper than I do in digital. I just find it easier. So yeah. Charming. Oh, I'm not saying I can read them, Leaky. Or even, you know, like, make sense of what I've written, but I prefer making notes. Yeah, I've done like nearly 3/4 of a notepad in my first sort of 6 weeks at work. 7 weeks. 6 weeks? 6 weeks, I think. So yeah. Sometimes I don't make notes of things, but I remember them. Sometimes I don't make notes and I forget the thing, and then I'm annoyed at myself. But half the time I make the notes when I'm supposed to. Sometimes I'm trying to take notes and listen, and sometimes it's just impossible. I'm fairly certain one of his random animations is eating a sandwich. I mean, to be fair, I write quite big. So, yes, because his name is Hoagie, I'm waiting for him to eat a sandwich. So I'm fairly certain I get an achievement for it. I know a hoagie is a sandwich. It's an American thing. I think we call it a sub. Or possibly just a sandwich. It's a poon! It's a poon! Pun is a play upon words because it's an acronym. Dude, stop burping and eat your sandwich. You go through a notepad every 4 to 5 weeks. See? Paul makes the notes. A butty. There we go. He ate the sandwich. Dude, it's like cannibalism.
A horse is a horse, of course. Hi. Hi there. Still trying to get back to the future? Left.
Oh, I bet I read him the textbook.
Whoa.
That looked fairly boring. Better read him the textbook to get him to go to sleep. Sounds like a thing I should do, doesn't it? Alright, let's go back here and get the textbook and then go and do the contract thing. To be fair, I'm not sure how long it would have taken me to do this on my own. It worked in King's Quest 6. I've not played that one. I've only played the King's Quest collection remastered thing. Oh, you read a boring book to put someone to sleep.
I'm sorry to do this to you, little fella, but it's for the future of the whole planet.
I just froze a hamster. Sure, that's not how cryogenics works.
Well, you know what they say. If you want to save the world, you gotta push a few old ladies down the stairs.
Definitely. See, I'm channeling Ross here. Also, hi Ray!
It doesn't seem to open. There's not much of interest to record. There's not much of interest to record.
Okay, right, now I've got that set up. I'm gonna go and dose this coffee. We're slowly working our way through. It's taking longer than it should because I spent an hour trying to microwave a hamster in Maniac Mansion to get an achievement. And it took me half an hour to get started this morning, really. But it's all good.
Thanks. I needed a little pick-me-up.
You had wedges.
Open safe.
Okay, I'm exaggerating on the hour.
Must provide for family.
I'm exaggerating on the hour, but you know. It was because, you know, I had to wait for the doorbell to ring so that I could steal the dude's hamster, and it took forever.
Dr. Fred Edison, Internal Revenue. Come with us. We'd like to go over some of your records with you. Upstairs.
Couldn't find the doorbell. I tried that, but I couldn't find the doorbell.
The tape's at the end.
$101, 999, 57. And besides, I'm trying to do this without a guide with remembering from 5 years ago how you play it, Ray. So.
Dr.
Yeah, well, I couldn't see it.
Fred
So I did it the long way.
Internal Revenue. Come with us.
I mean, I've played it several times. Yeah, exactly. We got it. It's fine. That is the point. Okay. There are keys somewhere. I just remembered how you got the keys. Is it this door? No, it's this door. Hang on. Maybe not the keys, but the sweater at least.
I can almost get it now, but Lardo is lying on the sleeve.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that worked. Never mind. Exactly. Achievement unlocked. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going in here.
The safe is closed. Let's see, it's 101 999 57.
Just realized I sent that through, and I need that. I mean, I do need to send it through, but I also... need to try and alter the contract.
The legal language is pretty thick. I doubt if I could fix it.
Thanks for the host, Reese. Now I could shed the boo gone back. Yeah, another rare. Okay, let's do some Laverne stuff.
I can see Dr. Fred's old lab, and his generator is still there. Gee, I could really use that power, but I'll never get through this window. Hello? Anybody there? Nobody's down there. It's attached to the chronogon. It's attached to the chronogon. I think it'd take a longer cord. I wouldn't know where to start.
She does run so gracefully.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Okay, now...
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Now I don't feel so
I
good.
don't feel so good. I think I'm going to throw up all over.
Uh-oh. Time to visit Dr. Tentacle.
Well, well, what have we here?
I feel pukey.
Indeed. All right, now hold still.
Are you gonna use your scalpel?
No, of course not.
Darn. What? What? What?
Just as I suspected.
What?
There's nothing wrong with you, human.
What a letdown.
Well, I'm late for the show. I'll send your keeper back for you. Oh. Sit. Stay. Good boy.
Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. We have so many options for tentacle chart, but I just want to pick it up.
Licensed to treat tentacles for the betterment of the tentacle race.
Start to get silly. Okay, okay.
Licensed to euthanize humans for the betterment of the tentacle race. Oh, I've got plenty of those at home.
Hey, how'd you get out?
I didn't mean to go
Get
that
back
way.
in there. I wish Dr. Tentacle would stop losing patience.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't...
Again?
Right. Let's not go through the wrong door this time. Yay, climb through the window. Except that we don't want that flag.
There's no way to open it. Why would I want to get through there anyway? It's a 2-story drop to the showroom floor.
Okay. Meanwhile.
Tell me, Lieutenant, how do you really feel about humans?
Honestly, sir, I think they're filthy, obscene, foul, sickening. Like the stuff in your eyes when you wake up. Like the wax that builds up behind your suction cups after a few days.
That's enough, son. I just wanted to be sure you weren't one of those humanist sympathizers. What with this ridiculous human show going on here, there's humophiles everywhere.
I'm no humophile, sir.
That's good. Now let me tell you about a little plan I have.
Yeah, humans are the worst. The cyclotron and the microwave. And now look, it's the same washing machine. There's nothing in the cabinet though. And I've not put anything in the dryer. Don't think going over there is very sensible.
Hold it. Humans aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
Down with humans!
I wish I had some sort of tentacle disguise.
Mr. Tentacle Guy!
Mr. Tentacle Guy?
I need the bathroom.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Thanks for those, Mr. Corners.
Oh, all right. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
The boo-boo be gone. Who got the boo-boo be gone? Oh, she's got the boo-boo be gone. Okay, cool. Let me go get the teeth. I could be more efficient with this, I suppose, but... yeah, I'm gonna put the horse to sleep.
Ahem. The LALR compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar. If the elements have NP completeness, the crunchy factor can be ignored. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa.
Good thing we didn't do this bit later. I would have fallen asleep. Gross. Did I pick up the plans? I did. I picked up the plans with the wrong person. It's on Game Pass, Pookie. If you've got Game Pass, you have Game Pass, then it is on Game Pass for PC and Xbox. It's also on PlayStation and Steam and everything else under the sun, but you know, it's also on Game Pass. don't want to pick it up with her. I want to pick it up with him. Oh my god. Now I'm going to go make a flag. Ah, well, welcome to the stream. I'm playing on Xbox because this is one of my favorite games and I wanted to play it on Xbox. Just go in the door, Hoagie. This one is Betsy. There we go. Let's make a flag. Oh no, what have I done? Snake.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Created time paradox. Yeah, Summer Max in this.
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
And also Seventh Guest and Mist and all those good games. But today I have this one to play. Never played the Dig. Didn't play Full Throttle or Really Grim Fandango, so those are new ones to me, which I will be streaming. Costume quest! I am a tentacle. Hello, tentacle.
Hello, I'm a tentacle. I'd like to enter my insignificant human in the show.
Oh my, yes, of course. Take these tags and put them on your human and have them wait on the bench in the lobby. Entrance will be judged in 3 categories: best smile, best hair, and best laugh.
Thank you, fellow tentacle. Unlike humans, you have been very useful.
Oh, thank you. Believe me, it was my pleasure.
Now all I need is a human.
Yowza! That was one good-looking tentacle.
Stupid tentacle.
I think he likes me. Yeah, I know.
Looks like there's some kind of rodent down there.
Oh, I should just put an ice cube down.
It opened
Automatically. Hello.
I can't pick it up. Maybe
Oh,
I can
she needed the
open it.
can opener. Oh, I gave it to Bernard. Yeah, well, I mean, exactly. I am one very, you know, pretty a representation of a human.
Hello, my silent gauze-wrapped friend. I've got to get power to my chronogon. I guess I could wait for a lightning storm. Do you think it's strange me
I know, I'm
talking
getting
to
so
a
many
mummy?
rares. I mean, I've got half the achievements. I think most of them have been rares so far.
It's not so different from talking to specimens at med school. Except that you're a little older. My, those are nice clothes you're wearing. My grandmother has a couch covered in that material. I really should go now. That's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
Pick up 30 things that don't belong to me. I'm picking up all the things that don't belong to me. Ah, they'll sort themselves out. Ooh, hello. That. Can I have this as well?
I'm not that crazy. Not my style.
Oh, but I wanted the pink flamingo.
Great Scott! You're purple.
Klepto Joe.
Yes?
Well, don't you just look good enough to eat?
What's that supposed to mean? You're not a human sympathizer, are you?
I think humans are the vilest creatures on the planet.
That's the spirit. You know, I'm working on a way to get rid of the humans once and for all.
So, what are you plotting?
I'm building a shrinking ray, which I can use to shrink those pesky humans out of my sight for good.
Sounds like a good plan. It's game day. Game day is here. But apparently it's 5 hours till game day. I guess if you're in a different time zone, depending on when. This thing is counting down. It's weird. I also, yeah, I have lots of notifications, but nothing important.
Tell me more about this shrinking ray of yours.
I call it the diminuator. The biggest problem left is to design a trigger that doesn't require fingers.
Say, you look kind of familiar.
Of course I do, nitwit. I'm Purple Tentacle, renowned world conqueror.
Are you the same Purple Tentacle who knew Dr. Fred?
But yes, Klepto Joe, that is basically my ethos in point-and-click
games.
games.
Yes, I remember that insignificant insect.
If you will excuse
Every
me,
single game,
I've
I
got
spit like take
something
all
in
the things.
Oven.
Anyone I know, eh?
It's totally a Joe thing. It's like the ones that penalize me for having lots of stuff in my inventory. I don't like those games. I just got post.
Already.
Is it Saturday? Yes, it's Saturday. So it's okay that I have post. What is this? Oh, this is like the judging thing, I guess. Hello.
I can't. It's behind the glass.
Oh, this will be the judging competition, I guess.
That's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth.
Sorry, I'm under strict orders from Tentacle number 1, the almighty elder, the grand poobah Purple Tentacle, not to let anyone near this clock.
But I have rights. I'm a tentacle.
And a darned attractive one, I might add. But no one gets to
Adventure
this
game
clock while
thing.
I'm here.
Well, it's
Unless
also a
I
Joe
have to
thing.
go chase down some escaped humans, I'm glued to this spot.
Rats. You heard the man. Escape!
You're talking to the wrong people. We like it here. We're celebrities.
Hi, my name's Laverne. I'm a sophomore.
My name's Harold. I'm a thoroughbred.
That's quite a tutu you've got there.
Thank you. My owner paid quite a lot of money for it. My owner buys me anything I
Yes.
want.
Games trained us to be prolific thieves, that we can make impossible jumps, that if you die you will respawn, you can save at any point and reload. Wait, no.
Where is your owner?
He's not here right now. But he would be if he in any way possibly could. His bus broke down in
really
Pittsburgh, so he's stuck there with the other
wish they would like
owner.
remaster that
This
for
is
the
first show I've
console
ever
or
done.
something.
Alone.
Yes, you can run constantly fast on Olympic athletes.
Is your hair naturally blue?
But sometimes you have a stamina
Natural?
bar.
Oh gosh, this took several very expensive sessions at a posh grooming salon. I've got the hair competition in the bag.
What are you,
Whereas this
guys
took
waiting for?
4 hours
We're
of
all
wearing
waiting for the human show to
henna
begin,
and
of course.
cling film.
If you have a human you want to enter, you better get it down here.
Oh wow!
But
Thank you
then
so
again,
much.
why bother? My owner says
GSV
I'm the
Ethics
villain.
Gradient
I'm the most
for that
beautiful human
very
there
generous
is.
donation.
Well then, good luck.
Who needs luck when you've got beauty?
I think there may be a message as well, but I can't quite see it. Ah, Leaky sent me your way. Ah, Leaky with the referrals. So thank you, Leaky, and thank you, GSV. Okay, what is that door behind there? That's the doctor's office. That's through to the kitchen-y bit. What's outside this way? Ah, this is me going to the thing. Aha, hello, kitty.
Can't
And I stabbed
get
it with a
close
fork.
to him. Can't get close to him. This ought to be good.
Alright, I'm playing a cartoon. Make a skunk. God knows where that happened, where that went.
I don't think so.
I think I need a mouse or something there. Can't quite remember.
Say, cutie, what brings a hot tentacle babe like you to a dump like this?
I'm looking for a pet.
Sorry, honey, you came to the wrong place. These three are problem humans. Untrainable, disobedient, downright surly.
He's
Downright
just
surly.
jealous because we've got opposable thumbs.
Someday you will accept
Tut,
tentacles
tut,
as your
tut,
masters.
tut, tut. Problem humans.
You losers can't even ride tricycles.
You see why no one wants them as pets?
Ah! Sorry, I figured it's been out long enough since this was out when I was a kid that, you know, it's less of a spoiler, but
I'm here to see you.
yeah, I
big
always got stuck
boy.
getting Laverne out.
Really?
So
Well, what are you
yeah,
doing
I
for
was quite
dinner?
pleased when I managed to
How
finish
about
it one
Club Tentacle?
many years later.
Oh, what am I saying? I can't afford to take out the trash, let alone a classy babe like you.
I'm here by accident. Bye.
Hey, I don't want to be here either.
Yeah, but that's cool. I'll try and do more talking and then you can listen rather than okay. Meanwhile.
Lieutenant, I want to ask you something. It may trouble you.
Ask away, sir. I can take it. I've got a strong stomach, nerves of steel, bowels of brass.
This
Sarcasm,
cutscene,
son, this is important.
The subtitles don't match up with the words. Yeah, quite.
Firm lately.
Oh, Eck! You mean like non-squishy and non-slimy?
That's right. Come closer. I've recently become suspicious that humans might try to infiltrate us.
No!
Though basically stupid, they can be tricky.
Tricksy
they may be in
humans.
disguise.
Like hobbits. Okay. We're gonna microwave a hamster. It's okay. I love the fact that it keeps on saying,
I hope this isn't
don't try this at
one of
home.
the
Don't try this at
dangerous
home.
Microwave ovens of my century. Those things could really pop a hamster good. Uh-oh.
It's I mean, it's one of those things you don't necessarily get back to these.
That was fun, but only because this is the 22nd
And it goes ding when
century.
it's finished,
You
exactly.
see, kids who put hamsters in microwaves back where I'm from get taken away from their parents and put up for adoption.
They also get put in
So
prison, I
don't
imagine.
do it.
Yes, but it's okay if it's in a game.
I've already thawed him out. Besides,
Now I'm pushing
he
it.
won't let me insert the meat thermometer.
Bleep bloop. It goes ding and bleep bloop. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I need to put my name. I need to put the name on the. Okay, now I've got a cold, wet, crabby hamster.
Well, that's the spirit.
And thank you for the follow, Illicit Freak.
Get this show on the road.
Terms of service, yes, don't try this at home. It's got a disclaimer in the actual achievement.
Ah, here it comes, my finest hour.
No. Look, cold, wet hamster. Oh, this is Day of the Tentacle, Illicit Freak. This is one of the best games ever. Well, no, it's one of the weirdest games ever, but it's also really cool.
Stop chattering, Mummy.
Now I got
the
that
judges will
achievement. There we
think
go.
you're chewing gum.
And that sound is giving me an headache.
Oh, this
Ah.
will never work.
Are you one of the SoFam GSV? Because, you know. SoFam. For your sins. It's not a cult. Okay, so.
Oh, Harold, that's gross.
What are you babbling about?
You really should have told the judges if you weren't feeling well.
Oh, ick! Now, how did that mess get in there? I think I'm going to be sick.
Someone in here not feeling well?
I was feeling fine until I saw that.
Is that your regurgitation?
No, I'm a healthy human.
Didn't you just say you thought you were going to be sick?
Definitely a
That's
cult.
just a figure of speech.
Do you realize you could have infected the whole
The sister
show
from
with
Hey Arnold.
human
Yes,
influenza?
indeed. That's Laverne.
I just got all my shots.
You're a good-looking human, Harold, but you know the rules. You're out of the show.
Aww. Diddums.
What a mess. I hate cleaning up after humans.
Human influenza as left. That's transmissible. Oops. Okay, so now we can send the teeth to Hoagie because we need to make George Washington cold so we can light a fire. I haven't really watched Hey Arnold, so I have less context for that, but... Aw, poor kitty. Sorry, kitty. So, chattering teeth with the toilet. Extension cord with the plug. Oops. Nope, I meant to put that through the window. Use extension cord with window. Actually, I should probably stay by the Chronogen for now. Okay, Hoagie, what have we got? What are we doing with Hoagie? We are going to go and get chattering teeth. No, not go into George's room. Chattering teeth. We have to make George Washington cold. So we can light a fire, so then we can go and make it smoky and steal their gold pen. Oh yeah, we also need to send Laverne the tin opener. So she can go and crack open and get the wine vinegar. Let's get that. While Hoagie's at the thing, and then it'll save us a trip. Because we're doing this so inefficiently. There's probably a really efficient way of doing it, but it's like, oh, I remember that thing. But also there's like achievement thingies, so... Right. Can opener with capture. I love how they're always in the same order in the inventory. Oh look, now we have vinegar. Chateau Ernaux. Wow, this is such a cool game. But yes, we have taken 4 hours and not finished it yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Getting there. It's just, you know, I'm going quite well. I went quite slowly with the Maniac Mansion bit. That could have been a lot more efficient there.
Excuse me. Yes?
Yeah, something about wooden teeth.
Do you really have wooden teeth? As a matter of fact, I do make use of artificial teeth. I find them to be far superior to the ordinary enamel variety. Don't you have a problem with splinters? I've been to war, boy. No one who's heard the thunder of musket fire, smelled the sulphur from a cannon blast, and felt the fear in the hearts of his comrades is going to be bothered by a little thing like, oh, blast it. Well, I gotta go now.
I have some chattering teeth.
Could you use these? No thanks. I already have some false teeth.
Oh. Maybe I need to talk to him lots to take the false teeth out.
Cold enough for you? Cold? Why, you don't know the meaning of the word. I spent a winter at Valley Forge. Now that was cold. Why, my spit would freeze before it hit the ground.
Oh, hang on.
Cool. Extremely. Excuse me. Yes? Gee, I gotta go now.
I think what I have to do is give him a cigar that blows up his face. I think that's what I have to do. So I have to do stuff with him. I should probably just do a quick save. We are 39% complete. Oh well. Yes. Hang on. I have to do something with a scalpel in this dude, I seem to remember. Deflate, Ozo.
Up too late? Try a fickle finger's fate. Stick in a dime and you'll have a good time. I can almost get it now, but Lardo is lying on the sleeve. I can't move him an inch.
I thought putting the coin in would work, but...
Except for those beef squigglies, I got everything I want out of there.
And I thought glow-in-the-dark fake doo-doo was such a good idea.
Hi, my name's Bernard. What's yours?
Dwayne. Isn't that depressing?
Nice music they pipe in here, huh?
It's from the Elevated Classics series. It seems like this one...
All I can hear is the Tentacle song, so...
I've never been so depressed in my life.
Gee, you look depressed.
What clued you in, Brainiac?
The gun was a good tip-off.
I'm having a crisis here, a warehouse of anguish. I'm a novelty goods designer by trade. I've come up with some fabulous ideas. The exploding lollipop, itching powder gum, and reverse 3D glasses, to name a few. The problem is, no one likes my designs. I send them all over the world and no one responds. I just wish someone would say they liked one just once. Oh, woe is me.
I like your design ideas.
Well, I didn't mean you.
Maybe I can help cheer you up.
I have to get him a letter that says
Oh, I can
did good.
hardly wait.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Never mind.
I don't have such a thing yet.
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
Do we have car keys in here? I know there are car keys somewhere as well.
Is that a W390B frivolous spending report? No, it's another 561AB negative. What is it?
Are you guys brothers?
At the IRS, we're all brothers.
We're all brothers.
What have you done with Dr. Fred?
We've got him safely locked in the next room while we go over his books. No, you can't go in and see him. And don't even think about staging some kind of rescue.
But why not? I want to rescue him. Oh no, it wants to turn my TV off. God damn it.
Who's your tailor?
Very funny.
I'll just be moseying along.
Keep your nose clean, kid. Did you say you have a PP-41 facilities paraphernalia declaration over there? Hey, you can't go in there.
Okay.
Nope. I can't believe what a mess these records are.
Okay, I gotta go up through the chimney then. Where the car keys are. Why am I going out the door? I don't want to go out the door. Go back. Do 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 do.
No time for fun now. I've got to get him out of here. Nah. I just got him untied. Nah.
I also think I need the red paint back. I'll give Laverne back her scalpel.
No, I like it the way it is.
Right. Purple Tentacle is Man of the Year.
Ted is red. See red Ted.
Hang Red Ted. Is there anything over here? Oh yes, that's the industrial waste bit. Well, exactly, for whatever definition of man. Right, now I need to go upstairs again. Pull rope. Maybe it would have been better to take the bird bath off first.
I don't think that will do much good from here. I wouldn't know where to put him.
Thought I heard something. Everything okay in there? Well, try and keep it down, okay?
Use rope. Where's Dr. Fred? Pull rope.
Nah, I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Yes. That mistake. I'll make another
Fred,
mistake.
Are you okay? Dr. Fred? I'd better get him to the lab. Well, I got him in here, but he's out cold.
Yay, coffee!
Damn good coffee.
Seems to save a lot in the secret lab. Okay. I just need to have a very quick break. I'll be right back. yes, Summer Max is great. Okay, so I need to get the. How do we get him chattering? We've got him ready. I can sign the thing, but I don't want to. I need to get the quill first. This is an achievement for trying to sign it myself. Maybe I'm just missing. No.
Hands off, boy! That's a precision-made novelty device.
So I need to get the sweater from upstairs, but I need another coin for that apparently. Which is great, because I can see one on the floor, but I know I need a crowbar to get that out.
That's right, an incredible 4. That number again.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
I'm sorry, the Credotron shows that account to be empty.
Oh, hang on. Come back. Come back. I've just seen the keys. I am very glad that this one got remastered. I am going to be so happy if Mass Effect gets remastered. I like remasters when it means I can play games again.
Here, perhaps these are your keys.
Where? Gimme. Hey, thanks, pal. Keep the crowbar.
That's
Thank
what
you,
I wanted.
Masked Man.
Maybe this one. Drat.
No. I mean, yeah, I know you've got some sort of insider info, but I do like Sam and Max. I'm okay with them not being remastered. I wish they'd have brought the other, like Devil's Playhouse and stuff to the Xbox. They did some. Ew. Gross. 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 Mega gross. There we go. I knew we needed to.
Ew, it's soaking wet.
All of the dimes. Or quarters.
1968?
Yeah, I knew about Loom, and I think I've got it on GOG.
1974.
But I haven't played it.
Ooh,
But I've got a ton of games lined up
1977.
on like Steam and Epic that I want to stream. And stuff. Ah! You won the giveaway. You need to drop me a follow though. Then it counts. And I have codes. I have Steam codes or Xbox codes. Do you have a preference? That's okay. That's fine. Or rather, I have Steam codes for Poem Row and Steam. Cool. Well, I'm going to send you a Steam code for the wonderful game by Diavecchi, Poem Row. I will do one of those Twitch thingy-majiggies. Yeah, it's an epic, epic game. Twitch Whisper. Hang on. Now I've just got to find where it's put that. Whisper. Where's the box? Hang on, I'm just having a GUI issue. Where did Whispers disappear to in the interface? Oh, no worries. Thank you for entering. No one else enters. You've got to enter to win. But yes, I know you already own that one. I have other games. I have Xbox games as well. I'm trying to find Whispers. I'm clicking on Whisper, and it's not going anywhere. Yeah, no, I'm clicking on Whisper, but the little box isn't popping up. Oh, you don't have an... I'm sorry, Kai. I only have those selection of codes. You just have to get an Xbox. Okay. I've written it down, GSV. But for some reason the Whisper box isn't popping up. I'm having some... Actually, you know, that's actually not a bad shout. Not sending it to Ray, but come join my Discord and ping me, and I will ping it to you on there, because apparently Twitch's interface is being annoying. Oh no, it popped up. It's got it. It's got it. Okay. There we go. I've just sent you a code via Whisper. So hopefully you got that, GSV, and congratulations on the win. So I will run another giveaway. Whoa, okay, you got it. Awesome. Yeah, I had to refresh because silly thing. So yeah, I'm basically doing a rolling giveaway, so when people have entered, I will run it. Oh, also I can donate to Zeus, which was the idea of opening that page in the first place. I opened it a while ago, so just bear with me 2 seconds. It's just the thing wasn't working, so... But yes, I wanted to donate to Zeus because, well, they donated to me and it's all for the kids, so, you know. But yes, and then we'll get back to the game. I do realise it's on that horrible, horrible music. Well, it's not horrible, it's just kind of, you know, repetitive. There we go. Because obviously I'm missing most of the stream because of it being, they are currently playing a Lego game. Looks like Lego Supervillains. So there's that. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, so things are finally working again. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to make a very small sweater. I still don't know how to get the... I have gum. I have Steam codes for Dark Knights with Poe Monroe, and I have various Xbox codes for various games. So I will run, well, I mean, I'm basically at this point, you can choose. Can I pick up the deflated shreds of ozone?
It's bad enough to carry the weight of his death on my conscience.
Well, it doesn't matter at the moment because no one's entering Ray except for GSV, so you know, well won there. So it doesn't really need policing. Okay. I'm sure there's a thing, or maybe Hoagie had a letter. Okay, you're not Steve, Jesse. What were you trying to what were you trying to accomplish there? Please. Ah, we may have mailbox. Okay. No, I don't want to use the flag. I want to open the mailbox. Ah, pick up letter.
I can't open it. You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
That's how I get the dude to get out of his room. I knew there was a letter somewhere. Oh, I'm not playing marbles though. I'm sorry. I'm going to flush this, so it's going to be a soggy letter. I'm sorry you're having a whole... Can you request a game? Yes? I do kind of want to finish this one. I guess I don't have to finish it now. I was just sort of quite happy that this was available. Figure it's kind of early there, so you're suffering. This dude has the guy, doesn't it? I think.
I'm just a failure.
Hey, there's a letter here for you.
For me? Probably another rejection.
But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of games. Oh yes, I mean, I've played a bit of Grim Fandango, Ray. It was just more I wanted to stream this for Extra Life, so...
Design. Come to Baltimore at once.
There we go. Now we can steal his gun. Grim Fandango, I'm having issues with the tank controls. But I never played it before, the remaster, so I don't have as much nostalgia. Tentacle to run as GOPVP! Freelance police!
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Huh?
Hey, look, a three-headed monkey.
I don't see anything.
Oh, never mind.
go. That's pretty good, Fred.
Hi
Pretty
there.
good.
What can I do for you, kid?
Oh, that's fine.
Nice cigars.
You know, it's allowed to make you emotional. I mean, The Walking Dead still makes me emotional. Grey's Anatomy still makes me emotional.
Okay, but only if you promise not to light it this time.
Would I do a thing like that?
I don't get it. Well, yeah, but I didn't play any games or remember playing any games with tank controls. It's harder on, I know that's why the achievement's there. It's just harder with tank controls. Get all 6 novelty items. Okay, now I'm going to go and send... Right, I have to explode his teeth before I can give him new teeth. That's the bit I was missing. Forgot about that. I'm doing pretty well. I haven't had to look anything up. Except for how you wash the car, but that doesn't really count, does it? I don't know if I need the cigar lighter, but you know, I may as well try. But yes, everyone's welcome to request games. We'll see if we've got them lined up. I do have some that I want to play because I have giveaways for them. And some I just have codes. So I've got Road to Guangdong, Lair of the Clockwork God, Stories Untold, Carto, and Monster Prom XXL, as well as Poem Unrailed on Steam that I have codes for. I've also got codes for Unrailed, Shotgun Farmers, Jackbox Party Pack 7, and Cake Bash. So if anyone's interested in entering, then exclamation mark giveaway gives you the details, and it's hashtag FTK for the kids to enter. But I will be playing those at some point.
Excuse me.
I mean, if you played
Yeah.
Grim originally, then,
Mr.
you know.
President, may I offer you an excellent smoke? Can you also
You can't
provide
really
me
have been
with a
waiting
light?
for it because you'd already played
Sure.
it and you didn't know they were going to remaster it.
Well,
so.
in that case...
Stories Untold walked so observation could fly. Well, I have both of those actually. Set up.
Blast,
I've got
I
tons.
hate it when that
Once
happens.
I've done this,
See if you can't find those for me, will you? There's a good lad.
once I've done this, I'm basically going to do like a whole medley of games.
Could you use these?
But I just wanted to get this, you know, done. So yeah.
Why, thank you, young man.
Cool.
Strange. I wonder if I should cut down on the coffee.
Hey, Tom, look! The father of our nation is cold. Better build a fire.
You're right. Huh? I guess you can have my log.
Me? Why should I build the fire? You build the fire.
I'm bothered by the smoke. You build the fire.
I'll build the fire.
I'm bothered by your attitude. You build the fire.
I'll build the fire.
No, you build the fire, Mr. Penmanship.
No, you build the fire, log lover.
No, you build the fire.
No, you build the fire.
Someone built the fire, finally. Yay.
You big baby.
I'm going to steal your blanket. Now I can't go up the fireplace, but I can go up the stairs. Observation I haven't finished playing. I dove it I think we found out something about us being near Mars, and then I got an achievement, so I didn't continue. Oh, hello, cat. We have something to catch the cat with.
Yipe.
I can't remember how you get the mouse toy. Spoilers, but it's very spoopy. Okay, well maybe we'll play that slightly later on then. Much spoop for a while. Okay.
Fire!
Okay. Who was the idiot who started the fire? It's blocked up with somebody's bed.
Just have a save point just in case. Right, now I'm going to go. Ah!
It looks pretty clear in here now.
No, hang on. I have to go talk to them outside first, I think. There we go. There we go.
Excuse me? Leave me alone. I'm too depressed to talk.
I hope we can get... Hey, Founding Father. Not now, son. Can't you see we're in the middle of a crisis here?
Right. Now I can go get the pen. I was like, there was an achievement there, which is why I'd saved it where I did, because I wasn't sure whether I had to get the pen first or not. But I'm going to go steal their pen now. And I wasn't, having played 4 hours, going to miss that achievement. Or 4.5, however long I've been playing. 4 hours and 40, not that the whole time has been playing this. I did talk for a little bit.
It looks pretty clear in here now. Say, did you get the pen on our way out?
No,
I found a blanket blocking the chimney.
Son, do you know anything about a blanket? Didn't the dude next to you have one earlier? Hey, catch you later.
We got John Hancock into trouble. Uh-oh. Okay. We should be able to get the battery, and then we can attach the battery to the thing. Hang on. But first, we need to try and sign.
I don't think I can forge Dr. Fred's signature.
There we go. Rude hoagie. Yeah, okay, right.
got the contract for you to sign, Doctor.
Sorry, I don't like to sign things that I haven't read.
Okay, so read it first.
I'm busy trying to think of a way to save humanity. I don't have time to read. Now leave me alone.
Oh.
Not funny enough. Will you?
I don't.
But the whole...
Of course! I don't have... Now...
Now I can't remember how to get him to sign it.
I don't...
Sign it, or I'll get real mad.
And do what? Not be my...
Will you?
I don't...
Oh, forget it. I'll get rid of Purple Tentacle myself.
Oh, yeah? How?
I offered Purple Tentacle a bribe, and he took it.
Where did you get that kind of money?
I used one of your checks.
Brilliant! I'll just stop payment on it tomorrow.
Exactly. All I need now is your signature.
There we go. I was like, how do we get him to sign this sort of thing?
Well, good luck.
So now we have a stamp. Signed contract. Now we go put this in the toilet so we can post it in the past. Because, you know, computer game logic. We just keep on flushing paper through a toilet. Hang on. Oh, I forgot to pick up the quill before I flush the contract. Does someone need the chewing gum? I feel like Laverne needs the chewing gum or something. I think actually we'll go and rescue the hamster sweater. So the hamster doesn't look quite so perturbed at us. Ding!
Ooh, cute. This ought to warm him up.
Toasty warm! Now we'll go and put stuff in our human.
I'm sorry, but I didn't let...
Rat.
We're going to make them escape. I'm fairly certain we need that skunk, which we need the mouse for up the top, and I've forgotten how you do that right now, but I'm sure I will remember if I get another item or something.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Gum chewing is not behavior fitting for a beauty queen.
And so I said to her, that's not my suction cup.
You think that's funny? Listen to this.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best hair?
Oh, all right.
Wow, that's the best hair I've ever seen on a mummy.
Thick and full.
And juicy.
The mummy wins.
Agreed.
Yay!
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best smile?
Oh, all right.
I like the quiet one with the big T.
There's nothing in the rules about them being white.
First place goes to the mummy.
Agreed.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best laugh?
Oh, all right.
I'm just gonna take this by storm.
Okay, who's got a joke?
Hey, I just flew in from Baltimore, and boy are my suction cups tired.
A classic.
Ha, ha, ha.
It's amazing how the mummy can do that without moving his lips.
I say we give him first place.
Agreed.
Well, that makes him best of show.
Let's go congratulate him.
He is very well preserved.
I'll miss his laugh.
It's time to give him his winnings and start packing up. We gotta get this whole show to Baltimore by Thursday.
Yes, our work here is done.
Yes. Bleep bloop! I win!
Well, Ted, this is where we part ways. You've certainly helped save humanity.
I'm still going!
You've been dead
I'm
for
playing Day of the
thousands
Tentacle still,
years.
done.
I think
You've
you're
missed
my
lots of bleep bloops
favorite Edison.
and several microwaved hamsters. I'm also thinking that it's probably lunchtime soon. You have a trophy and a dinner certificate. I am the best human. I'm trying to remember how to get the mouse, because that's the thing that's bugging me. I need the mouse from upstairs.
Whoa! Dinner for two at Club Tentacle?
I've
I
got
can't wait
risotto.
to tell my wife.
Made it last night.
You're free.
Free to do what?
Free to run wild through the woods like humans should.
Big deal.
I said you're free. Now get off your fat, lazy butts and start enjoying it.
Enjoy being hunted for the rest of our lives by that mustached old tentacle with a big net? If we ran off, he'd be right on our trail. If we stay here, we know we'll be warm and comfortable. Outside, we'd be eating bugs and moss.
You'll be eating my fist in a second.
The woods are filled with wild animals, lions, tigers, and skunks. Man,
No, skunks! Oh, if only we could have a skunk.
Hey, they can cheat, you can't.
Okay, so we need a skunk.
Here I go out the door. Oh, I do so enjoy these freedoms that my forefathers fought and died for.
Give it up.
Sheesh.
Well, they're nearly free. Okay, so I need to get the... Alright, I'm gonna go get the battery because I can get the battery. Try and think about how I get the mouse.
Maybe we should add a rule that you can't dump sludge into the water supply.
What manner of fool would do that in the first place?
You're right.
Maybe we should listen to John Hancock. We wouldn't have a tentacle as a president. And sludge in the water supply. Okay, so we've got all the things for the battery. Vinegar.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery. Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
Wow. I was just about to say, oh, we're about $70 off 1,000. And then Leaky donated. Thank you, Leaky. Now I've hit 1,000. Oh no, now I have to wear a onesie. I should put the onesie on after I've made lunch. Because if I put it on before I sort out lunch, I'm going to get overly hot because, yeah, it's a onesie. It's very hot. But I will wear it in the next half hour.
My ingenious battery. Stand back, boy. Give
No,
me
I'm
the
still
room
doing
to
the
work.
streaming. This is always... I've always thought of the sponsorship as you know, you're sponsoring me for doing the full 24 hours. I'm still doing that. It's not going to be 24 hours of Day of the Tentacle, I promise. But I reckon we've probably got another hour, but I'll do that while I eat as well. But yes, I should be wearing a onesie. I'll get food ready, put the onesie on and come back.
A miracle of modern science.
I made a
It will look
battery!
lovely here on the shelf until I take it with
Breaks
me
and
to
hydration. Bah. Bah. I'm hydrating properly. I've got my tea. I've got my water with caffeine powder in. I've had breakfast and sausage rolls so far. I'm going to have lunch in a moment. I'm going to have lunch at 1. I'm just waiting for it to get to 1. 6 minutes. 5 minutes. I shall have lunch in 5 minutes. And I shall have a stretch before I put the onesie on. Did I actually... I didn't even pick the battery up. I'm an idiot. Well, I can't set any more milestones past the donation goal. I guess... Oh, hang on. Also, we wanted to post the letter. Wow, that's quick post.
Yes, what do you want?
Hi there. Is this Dr. Fred Edison?
Who did you think you called? Dr. Spock? Look, I don't have all day.
This is Farley Crock at LucasArts Games. I just discovered your contract among some very old files, and, well, our lawyers say that we have to pay you $2 million in back royalties. For the use of your family in the Maniac Mansion video game.
What?
This is Farley Crock.
No, I heard that, you moron. When do I get my money?
Oh, right now. It's been credited to your Swiss bank account.
Very meta. Very meta.
Operator, get me a travel agent. This is an emergency.
No, we're going to buy a diamond with that. So, yeah. What? I mean, I could play... I mean, I have chariot scene set up. Not that I remember to use the Day of the Tentacle scene, but I have a scene set up. Very fourth wall. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I didn't actually pick up the blinking battery because I'm a numpty. It does help if I pick up the battery. Where is the battery? Can I have the battery?
Hey,
What is it this time?
what are you doing?
I'm inventing.
Oh.
What are you...
It's a new size independent fastening.
Well,
Sounds like a button.
You're mine.
I just realized the battery's there.
don't look now, but the British are coming, dude.
Eh? Where?
There we go. I got the battery
Is
this
that
time.
supposed to be funny? I'm very busy.
Because I was going to set, like, if I reached, like, something slightly bit ridiculous, like 1,500, that I'd do couple of extra hours. I don't know how reasonable that is. I mean, I'm happy to do a chariot. You know, I you know, if it's for donations, you know, I'm willing to do that. Once I finish this,
Flush, my one chance of getting out of here? Yeah.
It's not gonna let me use it with the plug though, is it? Because
Need to get it charged first.
charged. Okay, now I need to talk to the dude with the thing.
It looks kind of small for me.
Dude with the flag. Chariot was till
Excuse
2019.
me, mister.
Mr. Electricity? That would be me.
Well, see ya.
Carry on.
I think I need to make it rain first.
Dum-de-dum.
Obvious, really. Make it rain. Because it always rains when either you hang washing out or you wash your car. Or you're planning to go for a nice long walk.
Storm. See, this is why I never wash my car. Hey, Ben.
Oh, it's you.
Where are you going? What about your experiment?
Even science sometimes
Thanks
gets
for the
wrong
host
on account
dimension.
of rain, my boy.
But how are you ever going to get lightning if you're not going to stand out in a storm?
To be frank, which I am, I don't know. The science of electrodynamics.
If you forget your
much
umbrella,
like your mind,
yeah.
apparently, is still in a state of relative
Or a
infancy.
coat does that
To the
too.
drawing board, I say.
What a
I forgot both once and got absolutely drenched going through an appointment. Sat there in soggy jeans, and it wasn't even a necessary appointment. They could have just like sent us a PDF. I was like, you made me come all this way and I got soggy for this. It's a bit ridiculous. No, that's George's room, not Ben's room. Okay.
Hi.
Sorry, can't talk. Busy making history.
But I need you to charge a battery for me.
That doesn't need a battery. I got something good for you, mister. Mister.
Mr. Brainstorm? Yes, hand it over.
Oh, job interview, that's not good.
Doesn't this belong to somebody?
Yeah, Red Edison.
Ah. I'm sorry, but the man has no vision. A lightweight,
Singles?
durable fabric like this going to waste down in his basement. When I'm done with it, it will fly.
Just for a weather forecaster. Oh dear, that sounds like a very bad dad
The
joke.
all-season Francocopter, ready to make history. No, there's no fuse.
So, what do I light?
For the last time, you're not going to light anything. You just push it.
The
Oh.
whole time? How
Yeah,
am
I
gonna
said
get
that
up
like
that high?
10 minutes ago. How much delay have you got on the stream, Kai?
Now, then push the kite into the air, all right?
I'm on you, lasagna.
Let's hope so.
I need to put the battery in it first.
Now!
Push.
Whee!
She's handling kind of funny.
You got it. Just hang on there.
Yeah, there's no key. We put a battery in it, so
Too
he's going to get
heavy. I
electrocuted.
can't control her.
Hang on, Ben. Hang on.
She's breaking up. She's breaking up. Run
Oh.
for your
You might want to
life.
refresh if there's that much delay, Kai. Should only be a couple of seconds.
Now that was interesting.
Yeah. Say, can I see that kite for a second?
No, I'm taking it back to my lab in Philly right now so I can study the results. Wish me luck.
Oh, it fell out. It's okay. Whew.
I never got your name.
It's Hoagie, sir.
Nice working with you, Hoagie. I promise to name an invention after you someday.
Gosh, thanks. Flush, my one chance of getting out of here? Yeah. Flush, my one chance of getting out of here? Yeah.
There we go. Yes, with the chrono jump, but not with the toilet part of it. That's an interesting thing. There we go. Woohoo!
Whoa.
That's number 1. Okay. What have we got left hidden? Oh, yes. Got some replies to the whoa. Yes, we have raised $1,030 and I think 54 cents. Because of pounds. And I have unlocked access to the t-shirt and the gold medal, but I do not require a gold medal. Okay, I've got an email about the milestone, but not the actual thingy. No, 57 cents, sorry. Something. Hi, Levin, how you doing? Okay, so, is there a cat with the mouse? Okay, so does anyone remember how you catch the mouse? Because that's the thing that's throwing me right now. Catch the cat. Because I've got this cat on the roof and I can't. I need to get the mouse for it, but I can't remember how you get the mouse. All right, I'm gonna go buy the diamond while I think about it, and then actually I'll have a break for lunch, or I will go make lunch and then.
Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
Very good, sir. We'll send the diamond by pronto post lightspeed delivery immediately. Thank you.
I like that the achievement's called Flash.
Now that's service. I'd better get this to Dr. Fred right away.
That should do it. Where did you get this diamond anyway?
It was donated by a group of Girl Scouts who were in the neighborhood.
How heartwarming.
Can we bring back my friends now?
We've repaired the primary device, but before we can do anything, both time pods must be energized as well. Then we can bring back what's his name and who's her face.
Hoagie and Laverne.
Yes. Fine specimen.
Okay. Oh. 77% complete. Okay. So, I'm going to put it on the extra live scene so that if anyone comes to the channel, then they get the thingy. I'm just going to get some lunch sorted out, so everyone that's on my time zone should probably think about that too if you've not already done it. I'm also going to run a quick ad while I go make it to help prevent pre-rolls for a little bit, because that's always good. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm here. I'm wearing the onesie. It's very hot. Also, thank you, Valbo, and thank you, Paul, for gifting a sub to Valbo. Thank you, Valbo, for the donation. It's very kind of you. All for the kids. I have food now. But I am going to start back up the game. I'm going to mute the mic though, because you don't need to hear me chewing. But I just wanted to say hi and thank you before I muted the mic. And also, I once I've eaten, I'll put this on a bit better. But yeah, it's still quite warm. I've opened the door, but it's still quite warm. So this is definitely a challenge wearing this for the rest of the stream. Because, you know, we're only 5 hours and 20 minutes in. So this is like 19 hours. I have chicken and mushroom risotto and leftover cauliflower cheese. Which I made myself. Both of them. Valbo, you know, it's for the kids. Every little bit helps, and you know, even just sharing the stream, coming here and being here, you know, that's all I need. You know, so you know, please don't feel like there's any obligation. Just happy to have people here and chatting. That's really was my aim for today, was people here and chatting and keeping me company while I'm streaming for 24 hours because it's a long time. So yeah. And also, as a reminder, any sub money, bits money, ad money, not that I get much from ads, but hey, goes into my Extra Life. As you can see on the donation page, I've already put in July to September's, or possibly July and... yeah, definitely July and September's. I think I've got another payment, but it's not released yet. It won't be until mid-month, I think. So that'll go in as well. And I put in the Mix of Sparks money. Yes, that was the right... No, Mix of Embers money. I got the right word eventually. I think I probably put Mix of Sparks in the message. But either which way, any money that I earn on stream via subs and support that way goes into Extra Life. Anything this year will go into this year's campaign, and anything next year will go into next year's campaign, etc., etc., etc. Because I will be doing this. Ooh, Emily's birthday Zoom quiz. Ooh, in which case, tell her happy birthday from me, and you're totally going to ace it, because you are the awesomest at quizzes. And you can't hear that, so just have fun. Right, I'm going to switch back to the game to finish off whilst eating, so I'm going to be leaning forward a little bit. But I kind of want it not to still be entertaining without, you know, me chomping. So enjoy some more Day of the Tentacle. And if anyone remembers how you get the mouse before I've managed to do it, then please do drop a hint, because I'm spacing out on how you get that.
Where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it? Yipe. Yipe. Hey, it's not a toy. Very Spartan. Where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it? Uh.
Sounds like the cat's caught a moose up there.
What do you suppose happened to Hamilton and Madison?
Yes, I'm certain we told them to come on Thursday. I'll wager Madison's with that woman who bakes the cupcakes again, and Hamilton's probably gotten himself into another fight.
I bet they show up late and take all the credit for our work.
There's something in the Chronojon.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon. That might mess up the tape. I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon.
I'll use the Chronojon.
Sorry, I'm just eating, so I'm flushing random items to each other before I finish because I want to be paying attention. And yes, I'm wearing a onesie because we hit 1,000. We hit the target. So we are wearing a onesie. It's very hot. I am very hot. So I'm going as red as my hair today. And also, hello Tenpenchi. Welcome to the stream. It has a hood, but I will put that up after I've finished eating. I don't really want to get risotto down my onesie because it's a pain in the ass to wash. So I will be back. Give me about 5-6 minutes.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, what do we have here? Looks like a prosthetic rodent. Another specimen.
Hey, look, a skunk.
Come back here, you mangy humans! You can't do this! This is an escape-proof facility!
Who says you can't learn anything from cartoons, eh, kitty? I think I've had enough fun with Mr. Kitty. I think I've had enough fun with Mr. Kitty.
This is really hot. Also, yeah, the hood keeps falling down. I think I missed cat eating one. I think I had to use the fork with the cat when the cat was in my inventory. So hang on a minute. If I load... I just saved it, so it's fine. So I remembered how to get Hoagie. I don't have to go through all of it. I just have to go and get the, yeah. But yeah, my hood has ears. It's just, you know, quite hot. For some reason it's decided it's going to be 23 today. Because the sun's been blazing in, that's why it's hot. So, yeah. Hi, Mr. Coolness. We are doing okay. We are raising lots of money for charity. Ooh, and thank you for the 5-month sub streak. 5 months, wow. It's also not going to stay on my head. Okay, so we're just going to quickly re-get the mouse because we know how to do it now. We can do it really quickly. And we can send... We can send it through time, which will be easier because I forgot about that whole quick send thing. So I was like, I'm sure I've sent 50 by now. And you have to do it through the quick send, which is slightly annoying because I've been sending it normally. But hey, we're determined to get 100% run through.
Well, I'll just run to the Chronojon.
There's something in the Chronojon.
There we go.
Well, what do we have here?
I was just too excited to have the cat and be able to finish the thing that I forgot to use
Another specimen.
forgot to use the fork with the cat.
He's not even cooked.
There we go. Actually, we'll just do a quick... No! Wrong button. Wrong button. Quick save. Habitat, and then load up. The kennel. Sorry. This is why I always do lots of savings. So now we should be able to get down... Yeah, we got achievement! Lol. Indeed. Now we should be able to get down to the basement. It's really near the end of the game. It's like, I refuse to have missed one. So right, we'll always do lots of save games. Especially with point and clicks. Okay, use the hamster with the toasty generator. So the other ones are basically for having the radio on the whole time, not skipping any sequences, and watching the credits. So I should get those once I've got all the story ones. Like, you suck. Vacuum up a hamster. Which is kind of mean. Yes, for charity I'm going to be wearing this hoodie for the next lots of hours. I will be more grateful of it when it cools down later. But for now, I'm a little hot. Come on, hamster. Dusty, warm hamster. I now have a Dusty Warm hamster.
Well,
Oh, and I need to plug in the
look
thing.
at that sucker go. He just keeps running and running and running.
Okay, so now we just need to use the extension cord with the outlet. And my Chronojohn is powered. Blip.
According to my instruments, everything is in readiness. Your friends have activated their units, so it's time to throw the switch.
Bleep, bloop. There we go. Music appreciation.
Hoagie!
I hope we gave Laverne a chance to get into her unit first.
Hi.
Laverne! Wow. I'm so glad you two made it back okay.
I hate to interrupt, but there's no time to lose. Now that you're back, we've got to proceed with the original plan and send you back to yesterday to turn off the Sludge-O-Matic.
Huh?
Say what?
Now hold on a minute, Dr. Fred. They just barely made it back to our time alive, and I think...
Has eyes and nose as well as the ears. It's just harder to see. It's very cozy. It's great when it's freezing cold. Not so fun when it's not. It also has a purple zip. And I'm fairly certain... No, I don't have a tail. I may have a patch though. Ugh, it fell down again.
Uh-oh. I guess we better do something.
Let's go.
No, wait! You can't all go in the same stall. Didn't you see the fly?
There we go. I'm wearing the hoodie. I'm wearing the thing. Racking up the Chivos today.
We're
some kind of monster, dudes.
Great. Stuck here the rest of my life, listening to Bernard talking and watching Hoagie eat. Mom warned me there'd be days like this.
Now, wait just a minute. It's Green Tentacle.
I'm racking up the Chivos,
What
yes.
was that green? What?
I believe he's trying to warn you about me.
Yeah, I'm totally killing
Oh.
our ratio for the team
We're
this
going to
week.
turn
I'm
off
sorry.
the Sludge-O-Matic and defeat your evil plan, overgrown worm.
You sorry lot are no match for me.
But there's 3 of us. Well, sort of.
Nevertheless, I mean to crush you.
Yeah?
You and what army?
Why, this army, of course.
Wow.
Yikes.
You see, I've been busy. These are all versions of myself from the future. I've been bringing them back here using the Chronojohn. Together, we will conquer the world. You 10 there. Go to the basement and guard the Sludge-O-Matic. No one is to touch the Sludge-O-Matic.
Yeah, as long as the team doesn't get knocked out because Jesse is currently
Excruciating tortures to leave them to
discombobulated,
me.
out of commission.
I've been itching for a chance to test out my newly completed diminuator.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me. Us.
We're tiny. Oh no. Oh no, we shrank.
All right, the rest of you come with me. Next stop.
It's just a
the
shame because we've missed 2
world.
bonuses now. I did get the cart bonus for
What
individual.
do we do now?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It wears off.
Aha!
Run for it!
Damn.
I mean, I don't know what we've got, but I mean, we didn't really help with our,
The battery must not have had time to recharge.
you know, you got your 21 ratio, I had a 5, and I've just got a whole bunch of rares. Yeah, I am being a points powerhouse this week. It's entirely kind of useless because it's not going to help.
Shh! Maybe he won't find us.
You.
If you'd closed the door.
Where are you, human?
Yeah, I don't know whether Jesse managed to get Cop before doing anything. I think Reese said that he got it accidentally.
Uh-oh.
Take that.
Oh, we were at 1.66. Okay.
This. Drat.
Is there a mouse hole in this one? I don't think there's a mouse hole in that one. I'm gonna go in this one. Well, I mean, yes, there's a mouse hole, but it's also not the room I wanted.
Perhaps if I readjust. Aha!
Uh-oh.
Take that. And this. Drat. Perhaps if I readjust the static phrase dynamo again.
It's way too high. I don't need to take over the world.
We won't have it. I thought we had enough points on the board.
Uh-oh. This looks like it might work.
I thought we had enough points on the board.
Hey! Where'd he go?
But if you're working on a 14 ratio. Because, you know, we're still going to have the points, aren't we? Strike! Oh, we need 7.5 to 8. Oh god, okay, right. Well, I'm not finished. I've still got another... Yeah, I can't do maths right now.
All this tentacle mayhem from
18 and a half hours to go.
Well, I'm certainly glad that's over with.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Leaving so soon? We haven't had the chance to get to know one another.
I mean, I can. If you tell me what would help,
Humans are so small.
I can help tank the ratio on Sunday. I reckon I'll have some. I've got Language of Love to finish off. That's low ratio, but I want to appreciate the story. Oh right, yeah, okay. Well, we'll see where we're at the end of this, and then we'll see if we can do it.
My other selves are
I'm sure Reese could do some low ratio stuff during Extra Life. What are we I've forgotten what we're doing now.
You can't stop me.
Dr. Fred, are you all right?
Get me out of here! I feel like I'm pupating.
I've already won. You humans are so short-sighted. Ha 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 ha!
Eek!
Run all you like, you insignificant insect.
You're determined to get us through, are you, Dan? I think I'll be fine solo.
I've already won.
We better deal with Purple Tentacle first.
My other selves are taking over the world as we speak.
Yeah, no, points
I've
first, okay.
already won.
I don't remember how you finished the game!
You can't.
Dr. Fred is being held under duress.
You humans are so small-minded.
I've forgotten how you do the endgame bit.
Eek!
Pro streamer here.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. My other selves are taking over the world as we speak. My other selves are taking over the world as we speak. I've already won.
Yeah.
My other...
I think it's designed to run with something, more like a small rodent. I can't reach that from here. To do.
Massively big gamer score, particularly.
You can't stop me.
11. I just.
My other selves are taking over the world as we speak.
Just seeing how it goes. Just trying to do lots and lots of games, to be fair. Well, I'm trying to do a variety. Obviously, I do realise I've been playing this for nearly 6 hours.
Just what is it you have against humans?
But
anyway?
yeah, I mean, if I get some good score, that's great. I'm not going for a massive. I was planning on hitting my 500,000, but I did that preemptively. I think take my socks off. Maybe that'll help me cool down a little bit.
Try walking around with your legs tied together and glue on your shoes. You'll see what I mean.
Just basically just doing this and
But humans also created
just trying to
the
raise money
Sludge-O-Matic, which
and
made you
you know
super-intelligent.
do this for the kids.
Nonsense.
I've got a whole bunch of games that I haven't had a chance to play yet on stream, so hoping to do sort of half an hour of those. I'm doing so I'll probably do about 14. Well, I'll have 14 hours because I'm doing 4 hours of Overcooked at 8 PM. But between when I finish this and 8, I'll be doing sort of half-hour chunks of some games. Then after midnight, I'll do another 8 hours. So I'll probably get sort of between 13 and 14 hours of other games, which people are, welcome to suggest. And I do have a list of games that are available. Like 99% of them I've got scenes for. Because what I do want to try and do is put up a scene so I can stop recording and have like VODs for them.
It makes my heads hurt.
Right. Anyway, you can see why I detest humans.
You're pretty handy with that ray gun.
Center of the forehead every time. Would you like a demonstration?
Oh, yes, please.
No thanks, we can't afford it.
Because if he hits Dr. Fred,
Free of charge, unlike the diminuator.
it'll...
Are you really a future version of Purple Tentacle?
Who else would be brilliant enough to invent the diminuator?
Can you remember stuff that hasn't happened yet?
But yeah, McLovin, you were still in Leapfrog, which is pretty damn good.
How is it that you can grow hair without
At least you were last time I checked.
It
Yeah.
wasn't easy, but the
I have
secret
5
made me
friends still
very
left in.
healthy.
Yeah, of course I've been keeping up. I've been like, wow, 5 people are still going strong at 55 achievements. 5 people that I know. Yeah, Mad Eye, Tracy, McLovin, Smirnoff, and Carnage. Yeah, I mean, I guess easy stuff. If I was... I gave up on Leapfrog because I got my 500,000 and then couldn't be bothered to continue because I got the badge. But then I've gotten quite a lot of achievements. I think trying to do G-Task and Leapfrog is hard. At the moment, I'm really just playing the competitions for the badges. And then, you know. Oh, my Loving's always serious about these things.
Let's discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to
Pro
talk
gamer.
about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
Sounds like you just hate Dr. Fred.
I suppose you're right about that. I didn't start out hating all humans, just Dr. Fred.
Why don't you
There we
zap
go.
Fred with the ray gun for
I remembered
change?
how I was like, I've got to talk to him at least because there's nothing else to do in here. And he hits with the ray gun on the forehead, and he shrinks himself.
Oh, drat.
Surely we can talk this out.
Squish!
Talk?
Surely.
Squish!
Wait! You haven't heard the last of me. I'll be back, and the next time, the world and all its piffling inhabitants shall be mine. All mine.
Yeah, the whole voice thingy's not quite right.
All mine.
Okay, little fella. Mail this to Siberia.
Oh yeah, it doesn't suit how I game particularly either. Not really many competitions suit how I game, but I do like competitions to sort of help me game. Of course you have chance
Our work
of winning.
here is done. Now we can go home.
Well, kiddies, it's been more fun than a jumpsuit full of weasels. Now, kindly get your freakish hide out of my home.
Please, Dr. Fred, you've got to get us out of this mess. We look terrible, and we can't buy clothes off the rack.
I'm getting sort of used to it. Maybe we could go on the talk show circuit.
Help us, Dr. Edison. You're our only...
2 months, yeah, exactly.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you're doing really well. I think, you know, you could do this. Maybe it'll get to the end and it'll be you, Carnage, and Smirnoff, and you'll just do like a gentleman's agreement.
Idiots! It seems you're not exactly the sideshow attraction you imagined. You're just three complete goofballs stuck in one suit of clothes.
Well, I'm glad that's taken
I
care
think there's a
of.
Rugrat that looks a
Looks
bit like the Vert does.
everything's back to normal.
Uh-oh. We forgot to fix the flag! Totally forgot to... And I also forgot to make tea when I made lunch. Well, yeah, I think a lot of us would not be doing stuff, except for this, obviously. I would still be doing this if it weren't for COVID. So yes, we're going to watch the credits, and that should be 100% in... Okay, it took me 6 hours, but I've had fun. Hopefully everyone else has had fun. You've all had fun, right? And then we just need to figure out what we're playing next. And I should make some tea. What ratio is this game anyway? It is 1.8. It's not too bad. Genre voting is open. I shall vote for point and click. Yes, okay. If you know exactly where you're going in the most, like, fortuitous route, then yes, it's 2 to 3 hours. If, like me, you know, you're trying to remember without a walkthrough, which I did, and just looking up a couple of missables, then yeah, it's more like 6. But, you know, this one, I think, this one, Grim Fandango, and Full Throttle are all fairly quick completions. Ord has just come out, ORD, Ratalaika, like, jillions of achievements. I'm saving it if there's an alphabet challenge. Because they're all, like, alphabet achievements. But that one's a good one. And there we go, I believe. Take on the world! That is... No, where's the... Ah. Come on. Give me the other achievement as well. Oh, I don't have Full Throttle on my list today, because I've never played it. Ah! Okay, hang on. Let me just try and, I hate that whole get all the achievements in the game thing, because I just did. No, it's there. It's fine. It's fine. 100% nice work. You've unlocked all of the achievements. No, I'd already read up on that because I was worried it would glitch. And it's just a case of start a new game, and it'll flip it, which is good. Haha. So yeah, 100%. Okay, it took me 6 hours. It will take everyone else a lot less, because you will not spend an hour walking around Maniac Mansion waiting for the doorbell to go so you can microwave a hamster. Scan it. I'm voting for the genre first. It is a point and click. I pointed, I clicked. I'm scanning. Scanning's been slow. There we go. We are scanned. 100%. 5 stars. Completion time estimate, which has not come up yet. I will do those after. Okay. So, that is that game. It's not point and click vehicular. There's no vehicular combat. I mean, there might be vehicular combat in Grim Fandango. It is tank controls. I know. That was a terrible joke. Okay, so let's switch to the extra life scene. I'm attempting to wear this hoodie. It is. This is onesie. It's not really going very well. Yes, it is a cooking game. You microwave a hamster. You also time travel. It's a time travel game. Yeah. Something. Okay, so we have a few options for games. There's obviously my half hour throwing rubbish into a bin to try and get my last achievement in Please Don't Touch Anything, as requested by Dan. As it's November 7th, we could do a little bit of my Mass Effect Insanity run. Or I have some games that I also have codes for. I have Kato, Stories Untold, Road to Guangdong, Lair of the Clockwork God, and Monster Prom. So if in case anyone wants to see those and have a chance to win a copy. I also have some other games. To win, people just need to enter. If you don't enter, you can't win. I also have more codes for Dark Knights with Poe Monroe on Steam. It's not out on Xbox yet, sadly. But yeah, so I've got a lot of Xbox codes. You just enter with hashtag FTK for the kids for a chance to win. Indeed. And I will do a draw at some point when people enter. In fact, at this point, everyone that enters will probably win a code. So if you would like a free code for an Xbox game, then, enter. There we go. Feather Kids. Leaky's won a code. Dan's won a code. Because, I've been trying to do giveaways. Centrifuge has won a code. Alright, okay. McLoving's won a code as well. There we go. And Jesse's won a code. Awesome. But he's entering. Mr. Coolness. Okay, right. I am going to make some tea. I'm going to make some tea. Yes. I'm going to make some tea. And then I'm going to decide what. No, then we're going to decide? Or do you really want me to spend... If we're doing the requested game, we should probably spend half an hour throwing rubbish in a bin, as requested. So, that was Day of the Tentacle, which I have a screen for. I did forget to put that up, but, I'm putting that up now. So for now, I will go make some tea, and then I'll be back, and I will do a draw to find out, and then ask people in order what codes they want, because, I've got to at least have, some kind of, order to my randomness. So bear with me for a moment. I'm going to run an ad, because it helps with pre-rolly stuff, and I will be back momentarily. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a problem with Mr. Blobby. Ray has a problem with Mr. Blobby. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries. If anyone else wants to enter to win a code for a game, then please enter now. I will be doing more giveaways. I have plenty of codes. But for now... I mean, literally down as a mod, so... yes. Balbo, if you would like to win a code, please enter. Let me just do the command. So, we're running pretty much... I'm gonna draw... how many codes have I got and how many hours have we've been going? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 21 Xbox codes and 4 more Steam codes. And we've done 1 draw and we're in hour 6. So I'm going to do 5 winners, I believe. So you've basically got a really good chance of winning. But I'll do some more draws. Okay, Nightbot, you can't win. You're not eligible. No worries. Okay, so I'm going to roll first winner, Dan. Okay, Dan. I have Road to Guangdong, Lair of the Clockwork God, Stories Untold, Unrailed, Kato, Shotgun Farmers, Jackbox Party Pack 7, Cake Bash, Monster Prom XXL. And if you want a Steam code, I have several of those for Dark Nights with Poe Monroe, but the others are Xbox codes. Hi, Havor! So if you can let me know what code you want, I will whisper it to you, or I will message you on Discord, because that's probably easier than me trying to get the whispers to work. And then I will draw another winner. Clockwork God. Cool. I will message you on Discord. Find your thing. Where are you? Puppy. There you go. I'm just making a note that which one I've sent you. Cool. Okay. All right. Roll it. Jesse! Jesse, my love, you have won something. Did you hear the list? Are you still here? You're hopefully still here. You heard the list. Which one would you like? And I'm gonna get PDTA loaded up, and then I will switch over stuff. I mean, yes, I'm going to be playing Please Don't Touch Anything, Tenpichi, but I'm just playing the throw all the balls of thingy in the bin. I'm happy to because I've already done all of the challenge things, but I'm happy to do a challenge if it would help you. Is Jessie here? Jessie, did you fall asleep? Okay. Well, Jessie still won. But I will do another roll because, and I will make a note that Jessie needs to pick a code. Just so that we can get started on the other game. Okay, so roll it. Mr. Coolness! Did you hear the list? Would you like me to repeat it? What code would you like? Also, did Reese go live and Thingybots being annoying? Oh yeah, so shout out to Reese who's also doing Extra Life. Seems to be playing some kind of Humble Bundle game. Wearing a TA hoodie. Wow. This looks kind of cool. Ah, what was on the list? Okay, so we have Road to Guangdong, Lair of the Clockwork God, Stories Untold, Unrailed, Kato, Shotgun Farmers, Jackbox Party Pack 7, Cake Bash, Monster Prom XL for Xbox, and I've also got Dark Knights with Poe Monroe on Steam. I thought he was, but yeah, I thought he was, but I hadn't seen the notification, so I forgot. So yeah, if you want to watch both of us, then I have a link for that. So yeah, any of those sound tempting, Mr. Cornus? I will be streaming some of those later. I do have like at least half of those to stream. I do have duplicate codes of some games and not of others. So I've only got one Jackbox, Cake Bash, and Monster Prom, but I've got a couple of each of the other ones, so. And if Jesse comes back, then let him know that he gets to pick. Lots of people watching today. And people that are new to the stream, hello, welcome. Hopefully you had fun with Day of the Tentacle. And we shall be doing probably an excruciatingly painful stream of Please Don't Touch Anything, where I spend half an hour trying to throw paper. Jackbox, cool. I will try and whisper that to you on on Twitch, if Twitch is behaving with the whispers. Yes, it is. Okay. I just sent you your code. Enjoy. So that is the only code I have for Jackbox. So that's now off the list. I'm just going to do one more roll. Leaky! Of course, Leaky has to win. Oh, hang on, did I say I was doing 5? That's 4, isn't it? I said I was doing 5. Okay, one more win after this. Leaky, did you hear the list? Are you still there? If not, I'll just make a note that you've won and you get to pick what's left after. Which will probably be loads. You're here. Okay, cool. Did you hear the list? Would you like me to go through it again? No worries, Mr. Cornus. Thanks for supporting me so much. So, what code would you like, Leaky? Would you like an Xbox code, or would you like Dark Knights with Poe Monroe on Steam? It's a very good game. Actually, no, you don't want that because I think I bought you this. Now, if Daisy were here, I'm sure Daisy would like Dark Knights with Poe Monroe on Steam, but Daisy's currently doing birthday quiz. So, there's Xbox games left. Got Road to Guangdong, Lair of the Clockwork God, Stories Untold, Unrailed, Kato, Shotgun Farmers, Cake Bash, and Monster Prom XXL. Oh, no, Leaky. You still win. There's plenty of codes, and there's plenty of time still. You still win a game. Come on. Please pick a game. You won fair and square. The bot said so. We don't argue with the bot. And my hood fell down. The bear is asking very nicely for you to pick a code. Pick a game. Okay, fine. I'll mark down that you won. Okay, one more roll and then we will... Ah, subterfuge dog. Hopefully you heard the list. Hopefully you're still here. What would you like to? Actually, you know what? Oh no, lol. You didn't expect to win. Aw. You know what? I'll do one more roll after this, because otherwise, Pawn McLovin is the only one that didn't get a code. It's only fair. Yes, Leaky is a terrible winner, Alkash. Indeed. Unrailed! Cool! I've not played that, I've heard it's good. Yeah, of course. You won. Fair and square. No, I'm going to do one more roll. Alright, I'm just sending Subterfuge the code. I'm making a note that I've put... That's the code that I've sent. And I'm going to do one more roll. Oh, dang! What would you like there? It's only fair. No one else enters the giveaway, so everyone that entered the giveaway won something. Oh, the games you already own and the games you haven't heard of. Well, you know, I will be playing some of the games on the list. What are the chances indeed? I'll be playing quite a few of the games on the list, so you'll be able to see, and then you can let me know, Leaky. So I'm going to reset that. I'm just going to reset the giveaway on my side, and I'll do another one later on. You get really good luck on this, and mods have a chance to win. Whatever's easiest and has the most achievements. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea how many achievements things have. I didn't have a chance. So I can tell you the games again if you didn't get them, and you can go look up how many achievements there are and what things are, and then let me know. So, Road to Guangdong. Oh, Monster Prom's got 47. Cool. I can send you that one if you want. And that's a story game. Awesome. I'll send you that. Anything to help with the... There you go. Anything to help with the leapfrog efforts. Okay, so Jesse and Leaky still have outstanding wins, which they are welcome to pick a code. But for now, I'm just going to do a whole sneaky switch screens and then... Okay, so I'm going to switch to the... I just want to get like a title screen thing going on, so I'm going to... No? I have Road to Guangdong, and I have codes for it, Leaky, if you would like that one. I have codes. Would you like that game? Okay. I'll send you Road to Guangdong. I'll send it on Discord so that you don't lose it. It's fine. He's been probably up a while. Same as me, but I'm like on caffeine. Okay, so I am apparently sending like something really weird. Just paste normal. For some reason it's trying to do it as a PNG. I don't know what is going on. Bear with me a moment. There we go. Right, I've sent you the cards on Discord. And it is the weekend. Okay. Right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to play some Please Don't Touch Anything. I've got the giveaway set up so people can enter for the next time. I've got a 30-minute timer. No worries. Thank you for coming along and supporting me. So, I'm going to stop this recording, not the stream, just the recording. Hopefully I get the right button. And then I'm going to switch over